Good time zone to everybody! Welcome back to my channel. My name is Mithalin, just a guy wandering through time, creating moments. And for this stream, I will be just doing some... Unfortunately, it's gonna be an Archon quest, because we cannot explore Snezhnaya without doing some Archon quests. Then I will be doing some Abyss, Spiral Abyss, and some Station Onslaught. I don't know about the order yet. I might do the Archon quest first. Or maybe... Oh wait, no. You know what? I'll do the Abyss, the Spiral Abyss first. I think that's shortest. Then I'll do the Archon quest. Only up to the point where we can explore Snezhnaya. So we'll find out how much of the quest you have to do to actually explore Snezhnaya. Then, depending on the time, depending how long that would take, then I will do Station Onslaught. And yes, I know it's NTE day. Why am I not streaming NTE? Why am I not pulling for Zanko? Because I still do not know if I will pull for Zanko. Simple as that. So, that's it. That's what we'll do today. That is what we will be doing today. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just go with it. I really don't have anything to talk about rather than, well, I don't know if I'll play NTE on Friday. Because I'm thinking of continuing Final Fantasy VII on Friday. And I will still not be pulling yet for NTE. But we'll see. But for now, Genshin. I don't know when's the last time I actually streamed Genshin. When did I last stream it? I think I streamed last week. But what did I do? Also, if you're asking why I'm wearing a jacket, it's very simple. It's actually wet cold today. Also, last night. Oh wait, wrong scene. Twice. Okay, game capture was being weird. Oh no, wait, it's correct. It's because... Alright, I used the Genshin scene for the Final Fantasy VII scene. There we go. Now, where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I don't remember what I did last time I played Genshin. Did I pull? Doubt I did, because I said I was not going to pull. But I do have enough for 50-50, and I don't know if I should pull. I'm at around, what am I? I'm at 80. Wait, not 80, 40. 41, 42. 42 pity at 50-50. And I have 45. 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 pulls. And I don't know if I should get a death. I mean, she is a good stellar conduct or stellar enabler. But I don't know yet. I don't know. Design wise. Wait. Why do I do this again? So that. So I don't remember. What did I stream last? Oh, wait. I just realized. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. An event that is locked behind Snezhnaya. And the only way to unlock it is to do the Archon quest. How F up is that? Well, I don't like it. Actually, I really don't like it. They're taking the Wua route. And I've been complaining about Wua about this one being where not farming. The essential materials is basically locked behind the map, which you have to do the main story quests. Or, you can go find a friend, other worlds has already unlocked it, and farm there. But here's the thing. You can use your friend's world or other people's world to farm in WoW. Unlike here in Genshin, trust me, I've tried with another friend's account. If you have not done the quest, the Archon quest, you will still be locked around here, if I remember correctly. You will still get... Wait, did you get grilled? I think, yeah. The snowstorm will still prevent you from exploring if you haven't done the Archon quest. Even if you go to other people's world, you cannot. I've seen some people done the... Call this? The TP point? But that is a painstaking way of trying to explore it. Not worth it in my opinion. That's why I will be doing it. As much as I don't want to, because chat. My Archon quest. My Archon quest. Is still in Nodcry. Pretty sure this is still just first part of Nodcry. If I'm not mistaken, you don't have to do the whole quest, just like 15-ish minutes of it to unlock it. I don't think it was only 15 minutes. I mean, if you skip... Also, hello, Chari! Welcome to stream. I think if you skip the dialogue, sure. But I'm not going to skip. But so first... Spiral Abyss. Why am I back to Genshin? I thought I could explore it, but since I cannot do it without doing the Archon quest, I have to stream it. Okay, let me do the Abyss first. Yeah, hi. Hi, Chawi. How are you? Cryo, Pyro. Okay, let me see. Pyro on the second one? Okay. That's straight up Mawika. Or Cryo. Brick. Did it work? Oh, wait. Why did... Oh yeah, it did work. I don't know if the audio worked. Did the audio work? So hello, Mute. Hello, Muty. Not sure if you can do the Archon quest if you haven't finished Nodcry. Oh, you can. There's this kind of quick access. It's not really quick access, but there is here. It is auto, unfortunately. You cannot skip it. And I tried, okay? This is why I have an alt account. To see what BS Genshin has for us, okay? I've tried. I tried going around it. I tried going over it. It doesn't work. You will have to do it. And of course, it's already been what, a year since Nodcry? And it's kinda impossible to not get spoiled, unfortunately. So I really don't mind what they did, what they're going to show us. The flashback, you know, the one where, spoiler alert, Columbina says goodbye, which we will see later on. What a way to spoil players that just wants to explore the area. And this is my... You guys gotta stop calling me mute. Did I call you mutie? I think I'm pretty sure I said mute. Did I mutie? Did I say it? I think I called you mute. Or did I say mute E? I don't know. You said both? Oh, I did? Okay. I did not even realize I said mutie, but I usually call you mute. So anyway, little beast.
The whole world shares the bounty.
Also, hello mute.
The rain and...
What you been up to lately? You haven't been streaming, I think. Okay, what do I do? Cryo. I said I'm going to do cryo. I don't know what the mechanics of the new enemies are. If they have some kind of mechanic. But this is floor 11. So I will probably be able to... Just... What's the word I'm looking for? Forgot the word I'm looking for. Something. Brute force it. There it is. Drawing a thumbnail? For what? A video? Or for work? Ah, work. I think they're basic enemies. That is better, but not necessary. Yeah, we're just gonna brute force them. Okay, what? Official. Oh, wait. Why am I using... Okay. I forgot my Mawika team. What's my Mawika team? Oh, whatever. Excuse me. Okay, let's brute force this. Still floor 11. Oh, wait, I forgot to use E. Oh well. Next. Easy. I wonder what the floor 11 will be like. Energy, HP, ER, not really. Okay, let's go here.
So we're doing this the hard way to shine. A little power. So
Easy. I haven't checked Stygian Onslaught yet. I wonder if I'll have time to do it.
stay away from me. Get to work.
Ow.
Clouds high. Bird, light it up.
So that's wrong.
From the sky.
And... Okay, third floor. Chamber. I mean, not floor. It's floor 11.
Busted.
Uh,
Up to the freezer.
oh.
Power.
Okay, next.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the
I don't remember my rotation for more.
One with wind and cloud.
pyroclastic surge.
Go. Okay. God floor. Opponent. Still. Okay, Baptist, Invoker Fire, Frost, and Fulmination. I don't remember. I don't know what element they use. Second one, first one is. Should I use a freeze here? I don't know what this mechanic is. Okay, BRB. BRB, just very fast. I just need to lock my door. Now, where is that scene? Oh, so you're for a video. Okay. Do you post it on YouTube? Where do you post your videos? Okay, superconduct. Superconduct. Normal attack, pyro damage. Normal attack. Nah, we can brute force this one. I'm pretty sure. Also, I just realized there we go. Why was I using Kazuha? I'm not getting the Hexen Circle buff. Can we not check the enemy? Because I don't know what if this has a hidden mechanic or something. Oh, they just try it. I mean, I could always use my what's her name? Forgot her name. The Geo lady, the Geo Moon lady.
Let the world collide. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. A little into the force.
Wait, this actually has a lot of enemies. And I did not use my ult. Zibai, yeah, I forgot her name. Jeez. How did I forget her name? The Geo Mommy. The one with what do you call that? Multi-personality something. Forgot the correct term now to use.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Was it disassociative something? VIB?
Off to the freezer. A burst of blink.
Okay, HP lock. This and here.
Gotcha.
Come on. Give me my ult.
A dash of frost.
And for one. Oh wait. First chamber, second chamber.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Get to work. Eat lolly. Eat papa. Rest from the sky.
I forgot I changed to E and dub. Why did I do that? Oh, Peleus! It's been a while.
Rise with the sun. Powering claw.
Time for takeoff. Fulfill our pact.
Boom.
Light up the blazing sun.
Well, that didn't melt.
Full throttle.
Okay. Another cycle.
How rude. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Get to work. You two. Time to light it up.
Oh, it's because of the shield. There we go. Sort of wondering why there was no big damage. Okay. Crit.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Quietly now.
Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, well.
Mine to wield.
The arena should be enough. Okay, so what is this enemy's mechanic?
Busted.
Do I have to...
Things are about to get dicey. A little amuse bouche. Here's on the loop. Time to shine.
Seems easy enough, even without Stellar. There we go. Or maybe it's just because it's Skirk. You know, Skirk being Skirk. Okay, what element is this guy going to... Okay, so...
Let's play.
it's using Pyro, which is gonna be
Here we go.
kinda annoying. Oh, I need Hydro for just one.
Show no mercy. Yahoo!
Or not? Come on.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Get to work. Suffer the wrath. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
He has low HP. There we go.
Devouring claw.
Think you can get away?
Can I finish this before it regenerates? Yes. Oh wait, there's another one. Why is there a lone Abyss Mage there? That's a weird one. Okay, third chamber. Oh wait, why am I in... Hello? Hello, camera? What? Did it track me? Why did... Sorry about that, new webcam. Now, how do I... There we go. That's weird. Why did... Tracking was disabled, so why did it get enabled? Also, you know, scoff as usual. But now this time it's because of my webcam, because it's a new one. Sorry about that. That was weird. Sorry about that, chat. I did not notice that my camera was tracking me. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Okay, let me disable the gesture controls. There we go. I don't know why it tracked me though. That is so weird. I'm pretty sure I did not do any of the gesture controls. Initial settings. Yeah, it shouldn't be auto on. Oh well. Scuff! Scoofed. Excuse me. Now then. Should be good. Chamber. Third chamber.
Where do we come from?
So we're doing this the hard
There's
way.
this one, which I have no idea
Adaptive frosting.
about its possible mechanics. Okay.
Here comes the catch. Off to the freezer.
And
Extinguish. Ha, ha. Yeah.
okay, if it has a mechanic, it didn't have the chance to do it.
Burn it to devouring claw. The abyss.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Fulfill our pact. Eat lolling. Eat pop.
Plastic surge.
Alright, this enemy
Rise with the
shouldn't have enough
element.
firepower for this.
Think you can get away? Show no mercy. You two.
Wrath from the sky.
Nope.
Ah! Devouring claw. Stay.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Eat lolly. Eat papa.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
And final rotation should be
Brace
enough.
yourself. Think you can get away? Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge.
And there we go. Abyss done. Kinda easy. Not gonna say easy, but normal difficulty. Without any shield boss, which is good for now. I'm sure it's gonna get worse again. Once more boss needs some kind of stellar reactions. It's good. Done. And notifications. And domain. Why is my eye so itchy? It's been itchy last week as well. I wonder what is... I don't have allergies, but maybe it is allergies. But the only time that I usually have itchy eyes is with my cats. And... oh, and that's only when I let them stay in my room for a while. I haven't done that. So why is my eye itchy? I don't know why. Okay, let's do the Snezhnaya quest. What is the correct way to go with there in the first place? Because I don't know. And we will find out. Or not. Is there any way? Or chat, if has anyone done the quest? Because my question is, at least finish the Notcry quest. How would you normally go there? I don't see a route. I don't remember during my... on my alt account, I did use the teleport.
Ah, may I present?
Oh, this is gonna be a while. I just want to know if there is a route to go there. Or is the teleport waypoint the only way? So then story-wise, that would be weird. Oh yeah, I saw some arguments saying something about Genshin has been doing this quest lock before. Kinda, but my argument is that's only usually for Natlan, and I wouldn't say that it's the same for Inazuma when it was released, because lore-wise, story-wise, it made sense for Inazuma to be locked because Raiden really closed the borders basically, and we knew this back in Mondstadt, I think, and in Liyue. And that's why there's a storm if you try to go there. Story-wise, it makes sense. So I don't think that was a good argument. Unless in Nodcry they say something about Snezhnaya having very, very bad storms. Because I haven't done Nodcry, so I don't know about that one. But lore-wise, it shouldn't be basically locked behind an Archon quest. And then some people will say they did the same with Natlan.
Yep.
My argument is that's a world quest. That's not an Archon quest. The one with the little Sorian? That's a world quest. After that, you can explore Natlan all you want. So that argument is also weak. They only did this for Snezhnaya. Now you might say maybe Nodcry. I don't remember actually for Nodcry. But I think you don't. But at least I didn't. Because I walk using Furina. And I was able to bypass that one. So I don't know if it will auto trigger if you... I think the waypoint is here for Nodcry. And I didn't do it. But again, there was a way to explore Nodcry without doing the Archon quests. Snezhnaya? Yeah, no way. Okay, so I guess this is the route, which doesn't make sense. Unless... Wait, this is the way to Nodcry. For Nodcry, it kind of makes sense. Because most of the things will probably come from via ships. But we still don't know how it will connect to the other nations. And I also doubt this is the route that people from Snezhnaya go. And there it is, the auto trigger. 6 years in, chat. Is it 7?
We're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Nodcry.
That wasn't even close to the waypoint. Not even close. And it auto triggered. What was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. Oh yeah. 6 years? And I heavily doubt that with the survey feedbacks that no one or a small amount of people says they do not want auto triggers. Heavily doubt it. I am sure they have a lot of requests for that one. And they just made it worse.
Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left?
Remember back in Nasha Town? No, I don't. I didn't want to. What? The location can be used by another quest. What quest? Chance commission? What is this? Okay. Look at that. It's even locked behind whatever this is. I haven't even taken this quest. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me check which is this. Which is it? A random quest is blocking me from doing the Archon quest. But it did the cutscene. Hello? Okay, let's go. Let's go there again. This time via teleport. You know what? Let me show you guys what I mean that you have to do the Archon quests. I will try with a very fast overworld team. It's as fast as I have. That will be Chaska, what's her name? Nessa. Who else has Yalan? Where's my Wonder? Wait, I think there's an. Yeah, okay. Where's Yalan? I have Yalan put. I'm pretty sure I have Wonder. Where is it? Where is he? Do I not have him? I'm pretty sure I have him. Oh, there him.
Are we going on a trip?
Scaramouche,
Or to a
Scaramouche,
competition?
Scaramouche. Okay, so you have a conflicting event or quest. It will actually stop, which I didn't know with my alt. Because my alt has not been to Nodcry. So let's see. Let me just show you guys.
Running late again.
Although this one I haven't really done yet. Without the you call this? What if your quest is locked behind or has conflict? Let's see what will happen. I'm pretty sure the storm should be here already. Hello?
Take me up.
Did the patch happen? Oh, there's the storm. That was late.
Running late again.
Or was I not paying attention? And there's the insta-kill.
But the truth is still.
Insta-kill. Even though you didn't see the storm, which is what which is what I was reacting to. Because the scene did not change, and yet I still have the Arctic cold. So yeah, even without triggering the main quest, the Archon quest, it's still there. And I don't think even Dea can survive that one. But the snow was triggering. Okay, there it is. Maybe I was just moving fast. And I did not notice the bar earlier. But can we open that area? Will the door open?
Giddy up. Running late again.
Open the door! No, it won't. Yep, the door is not open and will not open.
Transcend.
So now I have to do focus mode.
Look out below.
There's no way to be safe from the Archon quest. Come on, just krill me already!
The wind rises.
The deeper you go, the faster you get krilled. Though I haven't, no, probably it's the same. I'm pretty sure I already did that on my alt.
How was I so...
And there we go.
For my
Okay, time to do focus mode. What team should I use? Wait, if I remember correctly, they shouldn't there shouldn't really be any battle. No. Cancel and focus mode. Here we go. Hello? Now it wants me to go back here. That is so freaking weird. That is weird. So if you have a conflicting... Rubric! Welcome to stream! You were streaming different games earlier. Okay, what was I saying? So if you have a conflicting event, when you do the Archon quest, it will play the cutscene and then take you out and then say that there's a conflicting quest, and now it makes me want to go back just to continue. Come on, Genshin. Come on, MiHoYo. You have enough money to make this less weird. I don't think I'll need Jask. Well, no, for exploration, yeah. Let's use Jask for now. Oh, excuse me.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Will we?
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
Yeah, PvP games are mentally draining. I mean, you jump from one game to another. Didn't seem like you were drained enough yet.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
And have you checked the VODs if the music was not coming through?
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Make sure, it should have been a long time coming. I don't know. I haven't played Notcry.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
I mean, yeah, my eyes really itchy. Sorry.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
No, I haven't.
With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Haven't checked. Stand out. Thank you, man. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Ribrick. That's actually how we are able to play music. It's by separating the VOD track. I think you only had the problem of which VOD track it is, but now you know. You can also do that for music, by the way. Like how Azu and other streamers do it when they play music. They just separate it the same way.
Yeah, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
No. And I have another criticism for this one. And I'm pretty sure other players have already said what I'm about to say.
Snuck up on us there.
But I'll let it play out for now. I don't think I told anyone. Well, you know, spoiler alert! Columbina does kind of know everything that's happening in Notcry because of her lore.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
They have? So where are they? Where are they?
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Needs. She must be busy.
She had
Okay,
some
thought she said she needs to be
things
busy.
say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Classic Snezhnaya. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
First, I thought you had to put all music on track 2, so they're gonna mute all track 2 on the buzzer. Yeah, I know. It's understandable. It is kind of weird how they phrase it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Wait,
Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
wait. At first you thought you had to put all music on track 2. Oh, okay, I get it now. You thought that everything in track 2 will be muted. Nope, everything in track 2 will be the one that's going to be sent. So
Also,
yeah, again,
please
understandable.
tell her not to count on getting help from
Understandable
refugee
mistake.
army during Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
I don't know if that's a good impression of Snezhnaya.
Well, that definitely
The word
sounds like
sure
right
is
for
very
her.
Snezhnaya.
The attitude, the reasoning. Alright.
The attitude, the
We'll do our
reasoning.
best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
As much as I don't want to agree with Colombina, that is actually how it kind of sounds like. Based on her
As long as you
personality.
don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Snezhnaya has a cold outer personality, but she's a bit of a softie.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
A gift?
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score? I beg to differ, traveler. Friends do keep score. What kind and what they do with that score, it's up to them.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
How will it give us a warm welcome? I know it's a figure of speech, but it's the moon. It's not warm there. Time flies when you're having fun. Falls, enjoying the delicious food with friends. Look at that! This is how they say goodbye in Nodcry. A black screen with white text. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Remember how the ending of Fontaine and Nightland was? Compared to this one? Yeah. What is this? Not even a cutscene, not even a art, splash art or something.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
It's blue.
So pretty.
It's not white.
Come on, give up.
So I guess this is how. What happens if you do it with while going through the Nodcry quest? You just get magically teleported here. Into the wind, into the frigid north. The Queen of the North!
Look, they look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
We're just at the border, Spyman.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Of course. Also, I might go back to JP Dub. I'll be applied after the game is restarted. Okay, let me just restart this game. I only tried the EN dub, but I'm going back to JP Dub. As I was saying earlier, chat, should I get Odette? Well, not get Odette. Should I Gamba? Should I Gamba 50-50? I think the next character is Vojanista. Forgot her name. She turns into a mermaid if you swim. Even in Fontaine, she also changed form. But she's a stellar swirl. And I don't know how that works yet. I can use Odette. Because I have Sino and other Electro characters that can use Stellar Conduct.
雪をいっぱい食べちゃったぞ。寒い。もっとこっちに寄ってくれ。
Though I have to say, Genshin has been improving the lighting. I know how much, but it is noticeable. Big bears.
あれってクマか？すっごく大きいな。ふわふわですっごく可愛いぞ。
Nice my Genshin
せっ
subs.
かくだからクマとのツーショット撮ってくれよ。あ、ここ
Okay, I
でいい
think
ぞ。
that's doubling.
近づいたら驚いて逃げちゃうかもしれないしな。
Okay, that audio should be good. Nope. Take a picture for Paimon. Okay. How do we do this? Okay, that's weird. Why is the camera control so bad? Where are you posing, Paimon? Come on. Okay, good enough. Not even an option to save it.
うまく撮れたか？の、今何か見えたような。こっちこっち。これ
Train!
車両みたいだぞ。
What is this? Okay, Snezhnaya stuff.
Snezhnaya にはたくさんの線路や列車があるって聞いてたけど、きっとそれだよな。でも、なんで捨てられてるんだ？
Chat, I don't know if you remember that summer event. I think it's 3 years ago. It's not last year. Not last year was Natlands. 2 or 3 years ago, where there's kinda like a train tracks. To think that they would be doing it for Snezhnaya. That's also one of the things in the summer events. It's usually a testing ground, I have to say. Hello Wazoo, thank you for the sub. How are you, Azu? Thank you for the sub again. 5-month streak! Let's go! Okay, what was I doing? My brain hurts. How's Snezhnaya going? I'm still not there. I'm still at the opening Archon quest. And I'm actually not gonna do it. I'm only going to do it until I can explore. Which, from what I read, is around an hour to an hour and a half of the Archon quest. I haven't even done Not Cry yet.
そうかも。
And I probably should get back to Genshin and clear the backlogs. Oh wait, what did she say? Still feeling chilly, burn snow. Maybe it's just the snow getting heavier. Oh, the snow is affecting her. It's never happened in Not Cry. Did it happen in Dragonspine? If you're cold, come a little closer. Yeah, true. Traveler and Paimon have become close. I mean, they hugged each other out of happiness during Natlan. They are very close now. Despite the Traveler still not knowing what Paimon is. And like, nobody knows what Paimon is. Nobody even questioned it. What do you think of Paimon actually? There was always a theory that she's the Heavenly Principles, but with the latest lore about the Shades, the lore was, at least the theory, is that the Shade of Reason is the Heavenly Principle itself, which is, from what we know, is asleep or something. They're just not active. But with the latest trailers about the Shades, there's only 4 of them. Shade of Life, Shade of Death, what is it? Space and Time. Why? Where is the reason? Theory, Heavenly Principle is the reason, but then again, why would, lore-wise, the Heavenly Principles created the Shades, if I remember correctly. So it doesn't make sense that the Heavenly Principles would divide itself. Because why would it do it? Because he fought the Dragon Lord Nibelung with only the Shades. So I think that's where the theory of the Heavenly Principles being the reason is. But then again, if the Heavenly Principle divided itself, wouldn't it make himself or herself or itself weaker? I've always never liked that theory. But the theory about Paimon being the Heavenly Principle was kind of plausible. But, you know, with more lores and stuff, honestly, the Genshin lore is so interesting, yeah. But again, which lore? That's a question. Which lore? When I say which lore is, who is telling the lore? From what perspective? Because it does kind of change. So, what do I think of Paimon? Either she's the Heavenly Principle or the Shade of Reason. Because I doubt she is not some kind of Celestia related stuff. Also because of the Melusine in Fontaine, the world quest. That one Melusine that's saying Paimon is like a kite whose string goes up to the heavens or something. Imagine she turns out to be nothing and just Paimon. Possible, but that would make her outside of Teyvat. But all clues points to she is part of Teyvat. Although wait, did Nahida say na Paimon was in Irminsul? I think they kind of skipped that part if I remember correctly. And it's also very weird that nobody questions what Paimon is.
だから気温のせいじゃないと思うんだけどさ。
We will just have to find out more.
すごく変な感じなんだ。
Also, the theory about her being
こんなこと
actually the shade of reason kind of makes sense. There is this one I think I read it in Reddit. Whenever we ask what is Paimon or who is Paimon, she always say Paimon is Paimon. It kind of reminds me of Aristotle. I think therefore I am. It's just that Paimon is Paimon. There is no rhyme or reason for it. She just exists. And because she exists, she is real. It's more philosophical, I think, with her answer of Paimon being Paimon.
体が重くなってきて
And it does kind of point to her being related to reason
クラクラしてきた
in that kind of conversation, in a philosophical way.
いやいやちょっとほんのちょっとだけだただ少し力が出ない気がするだけだから旅の予定を変える必要はないぞ
Don't push yourself. Start feeling worse, tell me right away. True. Always find another time to go to Snezhnaya. But unfortunately, we don't have another year to make another map. Yeah, honestly, it would be kind of underwhelming. I think for lore, it might be very interesting. Power-wise, it's not gonna be interesting. What does even the power of reason do? Talk no jutsu? I guess that works. Unless she can actually change reason itself,
なんだか
she can change logic.
どんどん強くなってないか
Okay,
ちょっ
snowstorm!
と飛ぶのが辛くなってきたぞ
I guess I need to review my Genshin lore. It's been a while. Or watch other creators. Just like Cat with Blue Hat and Minsleaf.
あそこに小屋がある
Cabin in the woods! More like cabin in the snow.
行こうぜ
Also, Azu, are you going to stream tomorrow? I really wasn't been able to watch your whole stream yesterday. Bridge. Whee! Okay. Chat, remember how the Traveler has control of... Is it 6 elements now?
ここはパイモンを早く見つけなきゃ
I can have shorter stream, pull for Zanko. Oh, you're going to pull for Zanko! I have to go somewhere at night, so not gonna be long. Okay, so it's just gonna be a pulling stream then. Let's go. Hope you get her fast. I'm still undecided if I will. I have enough for guaranteed, but I don't know if I really want. Yeah, I heard Crier Traveler is pretty good. Combo stream, let's go. I need some of your myth luck. I don't have luck anymore. Wait, what's happening? I mean, I could test it with Odette. I'm at 40. And I'm at 50-50. I could test that here. Wait, how many days do I have left for Odette? Oh, 12 days. Okay. I still don't know if I should pull for her. And then watch you pull, get lucky.
近くにはいないのかな
Not for Lino.
先を探してみようパイモン
Do it? No. No, no, no. She will rerun, probably. 2 or 3 patches from now. by then we will have
列車の車両
info
車両の中に
about the Saritsa's kit. So I need to be patient. Patience. If the slime theory is correct, I kind of have the idea of what the Saritsa's kit will be. Only if the slime theory holds. Either she will have some kind of cryo field with the shield while doing damage, or not. Or I can't believe Sarisa is kind of close now. Yes. And I love, well, not kind, I won't say love yet, but it is kind of close to what I imagined the Sarisa will be. What she looked like. Kind of close to what I imagined her to be. So that part I'm quite happy with. She's cold, she's Elsa, she's white-haired. What else do you need for a ruler?
クルースニックのロー民生用規格って書いてある起動したら
But I'm actually absolutely more interested in her lore. What have she done? What made her want to go against Celestia?
きちんとしまっておこう
And how was she able to gather so many powerful characters?
何の音パイモンパイモン
He's pouring up ahead. What is that? Is that a crown?
権限承認現象起動中こんにちは明日へと近づく超越降臨者様僕暗い愛の目がお力になります
The JP dub of this thing is interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Mythalyn. Hello, Rayhart. Hello, Rayhart. Gotcha. Are you still on vacation? Sounds kind of familiar. Not for me. It's not familiar. More like it's very different with the EN dub. Excuse me. The EN dub has more of that old man conductor type of voice. This one is very young. Hello, Transcend Descender. What was that? What's happening? Biddies. 25 biddies even from here gives bits to your favorite streamer. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm so out of it. I haven't streamed for what, a week? Anyway, time for my spiel for the bits. Anyway, thank you, Rayar, for the biddies. Remember, chat, if you want to support your streamer, keep giving them bits because bits are free and they will always be free. So keep giving your streamer free bits. What was that? Oh, gotcha. What's happening? Anyway, yeah, my eye is itchy. Okay, my left eye. Also, I forgot to ask. How do you like the new video? This with the new webcam, by the way. For me, I kinda like it. It actually increased the exposure a lot. Better webcam rather than the cheap webcam I had earlier. This looks a lot better in my opinion. It's not as dark anymore. I have to reduce my key light as well. So it's less straining on my eyes.
前回の起動からすでに時間計測はの影響により利用できませんが、とにかく非常に長い時間が経っているはずです。
Okay, this is my reaction as a someone who was in Japan before. Yeah, the voice is very young. But kind of works with Train Conductor if I have to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure when I was it no, I don't think it was in Shinkansen. But I think it was in a Shinkansen? Or was it in the bus? Where the conductor was quite young and he sounded kind of like this. Girlie, you're still glowing and handsome. I know, right? My face is always glowing with oil. Sad. Though the crazy onk hair. What onk hair? My hair has always been like this. And oh my god, cute outfit too. Outfit, it's just a jacket, just a jacket. Because it's actually wet cold here in the Philippines right now. It's last time I checked earlier, it was 25 degrees. Yes, last night it was actually 22. And humidity is 100%. So, it's colder than usual. It feels colder than usual, I mean.
僕は使命のために生まれました。明日へたどり着くために。
Looks good on you. Makes you look younger. Nah, it's just the new webcam. It just looks better.
何かをしなければ。
Conti Unk? Hey, I'm not Conti. Wish I was. Design I must train.
あれ、僕はなぜこんな姿に。
Wait. Okay, listening more to the voice of this eye, it kind of sounds like a shonen character. Also, yeah, Azu, I do hear it. It does sound familiar. Okay, I'm gonna look this up earlier. Or now. Eye of... Because yeah, it does sound familiar. Eye of... What the frick is this name? Graea something? GPVA. Kaito Dagawa. Okay, I need... Udagawa. Let's check his profile. My anime list. Reject all cookies. For anime, it's what? Is this correct? Okay, let me check. I need to know. I need to know. Voice actor. Okay, it really is Kaito Odagawa, but I need IMDb. Voice roles. That's not a lot of rapport, and yet this voice is very familiar somehow. Huh. Weird. I guess it's more of a game rather than anime. Probably. Or maybe it just sounds like some other VA that's familiar.
申し訳ありません。長期間起動していなかったため、多くのデータが欠落してしまっているようです。
Yeah, that's very shonen voice.
ともかく、僕は人類を明日へと導くべく製造されました。
Tomorrow?
現在は具体的な内容をロードできませんが。
Okay, the T in tomorrow is capitalized, meaning that's a noun. That's a name of something. What is tomorrow then? Probably a world quest, huh?
それでも、 僕の最も重要な目的は変わらず、人類のために働くことです。あなたの体表面温度の低下を検知しました。その状態のまま長く行動することはできません。
Serving humanity remains my primary objective. Kinda like the Sealies or Angels.
再起動時、僕は自身を呼び覚ました方に次のように尋ねるよう設定されています。
According to my preset program, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who gave me the following questions. Okay.
僕を受け入れていただけますか、超越者様。僕はあなたが使命を達成できるよう。
Okay, I need to check something again. Hello, Transcend Descender. I wonder why he changed saying Transcender to Descender. That's actually interesting. In the intro, he was about to say Transcender, but then changed to Descender. Is there a difference? I don't remember my Genshin lore, but Descend, someone came outside Tevat. Transcend is usually gonna mean going up a level or something. So this is interesting. And he said Transcender again this time. I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. Really? We're not going to ask questions? Are we just going to accept? Hello? Well, I guess Traveler just accepts anyone now.
お考えは理解できますが、現在のあなたの身体状態を考慮すると、
This is all a bit too strange.
起動する前にどなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。お腹
You know what
が
happened
はぐ
to
れたの
Paimon?
でしょう。
Do you know where Paimon is?
受け入れていただければ、ここから抜け出せるようにお手伝いできます。
We'll
さら
search
に
for said combined
お
print
相手の
location.
位置をスキャンしてマークすることも可能です。
You can do that?
答
How do
え
you
は
even work?
はいです。
You just look like a rune. That's the word I was looking for earlier to describe him. He's a rune. Okay.
賢明な選択をなさいましたね。
Does that mean we can now check the power level of other people's? It's over 9,999 or something?
これで契約が成
Was
立
it
しました。
9,999 or
今日からあなたが僕の元の
999?
使用者です。
Forgot the power levels in
お名
Dragon
前
Ball.
はかしこまりました。使命を果たすまでお名前を覚えておきます。はい、僕は
Let's
僕
recover
は
my
自
body.
らの体を取り戻し、明日を切り開く力を取り戻し、苦しむ人々を船の漂う向こう岸へと送り届ける必要があるのです。
To unlock tomorrow and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I have more questions than answers. Start of this quest.
この氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。それぞれの方角はおぼろげながら検知できますが、ひとまずそのことは後回しです。
So we have an arc, we have tomorrow, we have this train,
目下
conductor.
の最優先事項はあなたです。あなたが生き残り、仲間と再会することです。
Okay. Whatever the lore of this thing is gonna be interesting. I wonder when I will go about that one. Nah, we learn as we
撤去コ
go.
マンドが実行可能になりました。これにより道を塞いでいる
Is it
信
to
標を
remove the
撤去
prime
し、
eyes? Okay.
信標ユニットの数量が更新されました。
Have vision and build. There is Mark Blue. Okay.
両国コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより信標創造物を作り出し、
Okay.
扉を支えることができます。
Okay. Can I take it back? Did I take this already? Weird. So how do I get out of this mode? See, okay. Yes.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。周囲の環境を確認。出口は氷で閉ざされています。
Maybe we can use pyro? True! Can we not just smelt it?
それは効率的とは言えません。少々お待ちください。
That would not be an efficient approach. Why not? One moment is a construct blueprint detected nearby. Why won't pyro be efficient? Hello?
そちらを利用すれば氷をより早く取り除くことができますよ。
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly. How? Are we really just gonna gloss over what it said, that pyro will be inefficient? Without any explanation at all? Is that how we're going to do things now, Genshin? Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy to use warming flame. But it's made of ice, right? Huh? Genshin logic. Genshin logic is making my head hurt. Why? Why is it like this? When within range of heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the eye. The flame can follow you around with certain areas. Okay. I don't get it.
熱源生成コマンドが実行可能になりました。制限時間付きの熱源を生成して。
Am I the only one that hates it when logic is not logicking? I know it's a fantasy world, but come on. It's an ice construct that can generate heat. My brain. My brain. Isn't this exactly what Pyro would have done? Melt the ice? Wouldn't it have been faster? Make it make sense. Ah, inefficient Resnick. Resnick? What is it? Tails? Oh wait, I don't need to melt them all. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's ice. That's frozen fire. One. There we go. Okay, nothing else. Anything above that? Okay, nothing. Anything here? Nothing. Ooh, chest.
旅の収穫だ。スキャン結果、前方に道があるようです。引き続き前進することを推奨します。
Okay. Doesn't seem like I need to melt it. Okay. Jump. There we go. See, this is faster. I didn't even need to melt it. Unless there's a chest there. Any chests? Hopefully not. Hello Gab from TikTok. Did you pull for a death? I have not pulled for a death. I have enough for 50-50, but I don't think I'm gonna pull for a death. I still have 12 days to decide to try or not.
先ほどの創造物は
But unfortunately, I'm not going to get or try to pull for Odette yet. I'm leaning more on waiting for Saritsa. I will probably have enough. Even if I pull for Odette now, I probably have enough savings for Saritsa when she comes. I still haven't done Not Cry. I've already forgotten what warmth feels like. Maybe when you get your body. Do you even have feelings? Staying your body's surface temperature. And that's how we survive the storm. We're moving away. Okay. And yes, here's my pulse. As I said earlier, I'm around 40 PD with 50-50. And I have enough for 50-50, but I will not. May all the people behind this one, may all of life rejoice in unison. Okay, that was some kind of dialogue by the eye. Unless it's been said before and I don't know where from. How is it even moving? It doesn't have its body, right? That means someone else is there besides Paimon? Oh, two life forms? Okay. Hey, thank you for liking the live stream, Eco. Dun, dun, dun. That's the reason why I can drink it. My database description is train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Do you see a train station? Okay. Lost in the woods. Or like lost in the snowstorm. Paimon! Daijobu! Oh, she's sleeping. And who's the other person? The white boots? Hello? Piero? Why the F is... Oh, okay, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Are we really going to have a conversation with Piero this early in Snezhnaya? Interesting. Very interesting. He has a very deep voice in the JP dub.
どうやら噂の旅人のようだな。吹雪の中をさまよいながら、ずっとそなたの名を呼んでいたぞ。
Okay, I need him to speak more. His voice is natural. And I'm pretty sure there's only a few known JP actors with this type of voice.
この地を訪れたばかりの者が、この寒さに適応するのは至難の技だ。その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに、現地の者でさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。
With a powerful monster having summoned a bitter storm, Snowstorm. Oh, okay, so it's because of a monster? But still, okay, casual talk from the director of the Fatui.
大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
I'm pretty sure I know who the voice actor is. I just don't remember. I haven't been watching any recent animes lately, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I've heard this voice before.
その瞳、カンルイア人なの。
この世には災いを逃れたカーン・ルイア人がいくらか残っている。それは知っておろう。
True.
今は我が輩個人の身分よりも心配すべきことがあるはずだ。じきに再会することになるだろう。
I wonder if he will be playable. If he is, I doubt that's gonna be his outfit. Unless he's gonna aura farm fighting in that outfit. Okay, that's an interesting
ターゲット
introduction
の
to
離脱を
Piero.
検知。非凡な人物のようですが、関連データは見つかりませんでした。データベースを再スキャンします。
The unidentified subject is now unidentified. It's a human. I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Saritsa. True.
幸い、お仲間はご無事です。先ほどの方が毛布を置いていってくださったようです。
I mean, yes, it is. It is actually good that the traveler did not ask who that person is. Because, you know, the history of the Fatui and the traveler, probably not a good idea. For the traveler to suddenly know it's the director of the Fatui. This early on, the tension will be very high. Might as well just keep it civil. For now. I mean, throughout our journey, I'm pretty sure we already seen that the Fatui is not really that evil. They just have an agenda and they have to do it. They have a plan. And they are dedicated going against Celestia.
慌てないで。大丈夫？
スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くて
she's shivering.
ちょっと寝てたんだ。
Oh, she's being animated to shiver. Poor Paimon.
あれ道家はどこに行っちゃったんだ？
Surprise Pikachu face! I actually didn't like seeing Paimon shivering. I mean, she's the ray of sunshine, besides Traveler.
お前もあいつに会えたか？
So you met him, spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
道家は女皇の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でも、そう簡単に教えてくれるわけがないし、最後は衝突することになるだろうな。
Although I actually doubt that they would have clashed. Piero was civil, unless the Traveler actually does something. I doubt it would have actually led to a clash.
でも彼の言う通り、今はパイモンの看病が
Look at Traveler's ears. Come on, at least, you know, update the Traveler's model.
彼は自身の素性には深く触れず、すぐに立ち去り
I
まし
mean, I
た。
guess that goes for all characters' ears. They look so bad.
誰が喋ってるんだ？
From far away, it kind of looks alright, but if close up, no. I found this in an ice cave.
メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。
How does this look like a pair of goggles? Hello?
しかも喋れるなんて。
Huh?
スネージナヤはかつて フェイの国でしたので、
was once the
想
land
像
of the
もつ
Fae.
かないような
Okay.
古の創造物が数多く残さ
Fae
れて
the
いま
Not
す。
Cry, you would probably know
しかし、
that.
あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
Mind you, my database is also expanded as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself. Paimon? Yes, she is. She's still shivering. I'm glad that they did not remove the animation for that one. Even though the dialogue has already moved on, she's still shivering.
そうだったのか。本当にありがとな。オイラの一番好きなキャンディーを。って、キャンディーは食べられないか。
I don't like this. I don't like this. As much as a lot of people doesn't like Paimon, I actually don't mind her. I mean, she's our trusted companion for so long.
行為を検出しました。
Goodwill
最善の
detect.
代替案を提案します。動作効率を維持するために定期的なクリーニングをお願いできますか？
Please keep please be regularly operating. Okay.
確かに、お前はメガネだもんな。約束だ。
Fist bump. Is that a fist? Is she? Oh. Is she asking for a fist bump?
あ、そうだ。
Oh,
動機
no
につい
fist
て
bump.
なんだけどさ、気になることがあって。
But I guess the eye doesn't have a fist.
雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつオイラの名前を知ってたんだ。
I already knew Paimon.
それ
I
だ
feel
け
like
じゃな
expecting
い。
a...
まるでオイラもあいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。
Okay.
でもオイラの方は瞳からしてカンルイヤ人だろうなってことがわかるくらいで、すごそうな雰囲気は感じたけど、動機だとはわからなかった。
Interesting. Interesting.
雪の中から助け出してもらった後、
So the jester knows Paimon, but Paimon doesn't know the jester?
それで初めてあいつが道化だって知ったんだ。
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
多分それはないと思うぞ。オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて。
Oh, okay. I just thought of a reason why. Traveler is still cautious. Maybe he's thinking that the traveler is thinking that the Fatui is trying to get to Paimon to somehow use as a hostage. His look is still very distrustful.
それにオイラを助け出してここに連れてきてくれた後は
Didn't
ず
do
っと
anything to
雪が降
Paimon.
るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。
Okay, so he was just his usual stoic
話してもくれ
leader
なか
self.
ったし、危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたらオイラも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
Possible as well.
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは何かお伺いしてもよろしいですか？
How long were you in that
ど
ice
ちらも
cave?
データベースになく。
お前、ファデュイを知らないのか？ファデュイっていうのは、スネジナへの助行に使えるやつらのことで、中にはすごいやつも結構いるんだ。で、統括
Sorry,
官
my
っての
eyes
は
just really itch.
そいつらのボスだ。
I don't have my eye drops here.
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
Not okay. Remember to thank him next time we see him. Really? You're going to be civil? Paimon.
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。パイモン、一旦スネージ内から離れよう。天候が良くなって、パイモンが元気になってから出直すんだ。
Mhm.
道家がこの吹雪は魔物のせいだって言ってた。今、無理にスネージナやグラードに向かっても探索は厳しいと思う。
オイラのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど、足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。
Nah. Your health is more important, Paimon.
オイラたちここでいろんな答えを見つけられるかもってすっごく期待してたのに、ここでもたもたしてたらまたいつになるかわからないだろう。
I wonder if this is still the same dialogue before they made Not Cry.
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかし
There's another more pressing issue at hand, which is
すでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。今から撤退するとなると、その道のりは先に進むのと同じくらい困難なものになるでしょう。それに移動手段は徒歩に限られます。ですが先へ進むなら
a better solution. Okay, do tell.
ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが、線路は残っています。列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。スネージナヤ人にとってはおなじみの手段
That
で
is
す。
a Snezhnaya way. Okay.
また前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
Small town. Okay. Perfect.
グライアイの言う通りだと思うぞ。そうしようぜ。
Yeah, we need to find an inn.
安心してくれって。
Not
考えても
this
みろよ。ここまで旅
abandoned
して
train
きて
station.
オイラが病気になったことなんてほぼないだろ。オイラすっごく丈夫なんだ。元気がないのは今だけだぜ。
That's actually more worrying, Paimon. You never got sick, and now you got sick. That's the worrying part. It's out of the norm.
承知いたしました。今後の冒険でも必要な時はいつでも僕グライアイの目をお呼びください。
Okay.
平時は
Hi, man. Hi, Blue.
沈黙しています。
Welcome to stream.
線路のそばまでお越しください。
I'm just doing some Genshin. I'm just going to do enough just to be able to explore the next region. Subscribe at tier 30. Huh? What is that? Huh? Okay, Blue, sorry, but I was distracted by what the whatever this is, the notification said. Also, thank you for the sub! Did not expect that. You didn't have to, but thank you for the sub, Blue. Even though I don't have any actually good emotes. I only have that one, basically. I need to find an artist. I've been saying that for a while, but I still haven't looked for an artist. Anyway, what distracted me was Blue Keeper subscribe at tier. It says 13 out of 10. I'm just like, huh? Why does it say tier 13 out of 10? Or maybe that's just Social Stream Ninja being weird. Now it's fine. Happy to support you. Well, thank you for the support, Blue. I'm just a nobody in the internet. Have you already pulled? Are you going to pull? Or you know, Shinku? Shinku, not Shinku. What's her name? Zanko. Okay, where? Go outside the house. Our house. In the middle of the night. Our house. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm out. I wonder how much climate change is needed to actually have snow in the Philippines. Not just in the Philippines, in the tropical countries.
お声掛けください。
Okay, wait. Okay, I still can't go there. Equip the eye from your inventory. Okay. Where's the eye? Here. Drive the train using the eye. Okay. See? Press here to call the train. break through the wall! Is that the Astral Express from Honkai?
ここから北に向かえばすぐです。
Now I was really tempted, but I will pull for Zanko next week instead of today once you get the circle. Oh, okay. Yes.
できない
Wait. The circle gift is not exclusive, right?
備えてください。
Just pull, Blue, pull!
入ります。
Well, no need to rush. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't pull yet either. Wait, why was Paimon? Paimon, you are floating! Physics? How was she twirling around if she is mid-air?
おかしいですね。駅の状況が記録と大きく変わっているだけでなく、鉄道や地形までもが変わってしまっているなんて。
Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was not planning on streaming NTE yet. Maybe next week as well.
お前のおかげで
But then again, oh wait, no, yeah. I was thinking, wait, why am I going to stream on Friday? Then I just remembered, oh right, I was going to do Final Fantasy VII.
危険に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。僕もさっぱり現状がわからず。
Isn't but I want to save first? Save! Nah. You're gonna get it in the first 10 pull. 6.9 Analyst, 3 million fonts. Are you going to go for the jet ski? So that I can, oh, there it is. So that I can pull, you can pull for the, oh, okay, that's why. Blue, you know it's gonna be impossible now to not basically pay up for the jet ski. I mean, I will try as well. What? With Arlok in the blind box, Blue, we're cooked. We are absolutely cooked.
おっしゃる通り、鉄道のデータ情報が古かったせいですね。予想以上に変化が大きく。
Well, okay, there's the 6-7. That was wrong. Cheese ice. Okay, that was weird pronunciation, but TTS, but okay. Thank you for the redeem, cheese. I mean, you might as well. You redeemed 6-7, so 6-7. Look at what streaming made me do. Not interested in the jet ski. Mainly just want the skins. True. Although I don't know is do we even have a normal way of traveling the waters? What, cheese? You're the one who redeemed the 6-7. Myth pushing 800, still doing 67. Well, that's because I'm young. Young enough. What the frick is happening to my hair? Come on, hair. Okay. Was swinging it wrong.
しかし、不幸中の幸いでしょうか。
Just because you're a toddler, cheese, doesn't mean we unks can't do 6-7.
街のすぐ近くのようです。
そのデータって
Also, you can blame streaming for that one.
今度は絶対に信
Oh
頼
wait,
できます。
what was auto-modded?
あれがクルーズ肉のロです。
That's a weird term to be auto-modded. Really? 2H, you're so weird. It auto-modded the word sack. Why? Why? What is freaking wrong with the word sack? A sack of rice, a sack of onions, a sack of garlic. What the frick is wrong with the word sack? The Malo sack as a sack. Okay. A sack of balls. Finish a world quest already? Jeez. You couldn't have waited for 2 weeks to finish everything?
結果的に一番の近道でした。怪我の巧妙ですね。
Also, the ice JPV is not as good as the EN. It's a taste. I have heard this kind of conductor voice in Japan when I was there.
ご安心ください。
So it's actually normal
次こそはお二人の好みを考慮いたします。
from
次こ
experience.
そは。
Okay, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh yeah. Interested in the jet ski? Mainly just want the skin. True. And my question was, is there a way to travel? Parasail or whatever on the water? So when I logged in earlier, there's an exclamation mark somewhere in the map. Lower right. You have to zoom in a bit to see the exclamation mark. And I don't know how to get there. To be fair, I have not really explored it yet. The JPVA sounds like a fanboy, so sounds like a JP. Sounds normal. Swim, I guess. How? Do we have infinite stamina? I forget. Okay, we still can't change characters. There's a Paimon barrier. Frick. But the skins. Wait, what are the skins? Nanali. Zero, and who is the other one? Mint. Brick. Really, Cheese? By the way, I actually timed that one. So that if I see what is redeemed and you redeem the brick, I have to dodge. Sadly. There's a delay! Yes, there's a delay because I need to dodge. I don't know why, but my friend play Smash or Pass? Huh? And he said Smash to Snezhnaya. Huh? Also, I can't hear the missile. Okay, the missile sound that should have played with the brick. So I really have no warning if I don't look at the stream.
こんにちは。この辺に宿屋はある？
残念だけどどこも休業中だよ。
Okay, I just heard the gate opening up. I wonder what my sister ordered this time for her dinner. Find Paimon a place to shelter from the storm. I still have to think of other redeems for you two guys to do or throw at me. I was thinking about tomato, but I can't find one that has a splat at the end. So I need to find more GIFs.
泊まれる場所を探してるんだけど。
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どころじゃないよ。
If I had a VTuber model, this would have been easy because there's some interactive stuff in VTube Studios. Wait, why does the music have like a Tetris motif? I guess there was. I don't know the last time I played Tetris, so I really can't comment.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
どこか泊まるところを教えてくれないか？
悪いけど他を渡ってちょうだい。
You know, there is a good one. Don't say Tangia or Blurp. I don't want to use them. I'm so bad at making redeems. Can only add whatever people might request. True. Same.
あと少しの辛抱だ。次の証拠をさ
I don't even know how I thought about the brick. Oh, I remember now because I couldn't find a good bonk. Then I saw a brick, so I changed it. Bro, Tetris stream? Is there a free Tetris stream? Well, Tetris game? I'm down. Although I haven't played Tetris in a while, I'm down if it's gonna be competitive. Since the tomato throwing thing is a meme, it's either tomato or egg. I don't want an egg redeem though. Hello, Matt! Wait, Jack, are you finished with your stream? Okay, hello? Hello? I was lurking there. Oh wait, I closed the tab. That's why I didn't see. I closed the tab. Come on, come on, come on. Where's the open close tab? Hello? Oh, you're done. Oh well. No, my points! I can't redeem points. I'm doing good, just doing the Snezhnaya quest, only up to the point where I can explore. Then say goodbye to Genshin again after some months.
こんにちは。この町にまだ営業してる宿屋はあるかな?
Unless I become, we call this? I stream more and actually do Genshin. Forgot I kind of made a couple of rewards for Pan. Yes, you did, Jack. Not Jackie, not you, Cheese. You did make a lot of redeems, I think. Can we throw a chair? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about a chair redeem. Steel chair, WWE style. Well, you said hello to yourself. Yes. I'm sorry. Okay, I read chat. I don't usually change the words when I read them. Professional lurker only show feet, face. Only show feet. Only show face when feet and boobas are mentioned. Nay, no, slander, slander, slander. It's taking so long. I was wondering what had happened. What? I don't know what happened. Okay. You think I know what I'm saying? No, I don't. You guys know how bad of a conversationalist I am. So by the way, I have to do the main quest to explore like 3 big regions. I'm pretty sure it's... That's a different for another time. That's a different for another time? What? That's a different matter for another time. Why do I stream at this time? Hello? Lurk while I go shower. Okay, thank you, Jackie, for the lurk. Go shave some water. Don't worry if you're locked in. I don't want to lock in. I don't want to lock in. If I locked in, I won't be able to talk. And that defeats the purpose of me streaming. For those who don't know, my main goal of why I'm streaming is to actually be better at talking. And it's not working at all. Yo, professional lurker, now a streamer today. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, I didn't stream Monday. Yeah, I was too tired from badminton. That's why. It's not slander, it's facts. That's only one time, Jackie. It has only happened once. Hello, Belle. Future myth problems? Absolutely. Did you just say go and shave your water? Yes, I did say that, Cheese. It's an inside joke. Jack will know what I mean. Other people in the chat know what I mean. Streaming actually made me kind of speak better. Yes, right? Yes. Exactly. The more you talk, the more better. The better you should get at it. Unfortunately, it's not working for me. Shave water. Exactly. And for Meiji, she shaves curtains.
スネージナヤにあるクルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。
Right.
だから評議会は
So I probably should give
民
shoutouts.
衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を
Who was here earlier?
これが検討計画だ。
Wait, how do I do shoutouts again? Was it exclamation SO? Let's see if this works now. So I'm pretty sure I changed some things. Shall we stream? I don't remember Shall we streams. Let me just go check because I don't remember. I closed another tab. I had to go and gave 3 lawsuits to my friends. Why? Jeez. What did they do that you have to send them some lawsuits? Alright, Chowie does stream, I forget. Okay, let's see. What does Chowie stream? Let's see. Sorry Chowie, I don't really watch your streams yet. I don't know what time you stream. But let me give you a shout out. It's been a while. I'm actually started at VODs for TikTok. Yeah, just go and edit. Jeez. The more you post, the more you get more exposure. Maybe for YouTube Shorts. Why haven't you uploaded your TikToks to YouTube? Do it at the same time. Okay, first let's give a shout out to Chowie. He's from... I don't want to say original community that I'm part of it, but kinda. Because my first community is made out of EU and Canadians and what's the other one? South American? Oh, it's Brazil. American and an Indian. That other community. So let me give a shout out to Chowie. Let's see if this works now, because I'm pretty sure I made some changes to the shoutouts. Okay, it works now. Good. Wait, the ad is still not working. Pretty sure I removed that. Hello? Did I not change that part of the script? As long as the miss. You missed. I'm pretty sure I changed the script. I'll change it later. As long as the link is now correct. There's still an at the name. Oh well. Wait, you were playing Genshin, Chowie? Okay, who's the other one? Is he here? Ray? Is Ray here? No, Ray is no longer. Wait, I think Ray's still here. First, congrats for the first 2 hours in. I need to change that TTS. I need to remove the first what? And give a shout out to Rayhard Gotcha. One of my 100 stream streaker. Plus, a loyal viewer of mine, a friend. And she mostly play gacha games. So, if you're into that, they are kind of a whale. Sometimes not. It's so weird. But if they want a character, oh yeah, they will swipe to get that character. Anyway, give Rayhard Gacha a follow. Dead by Daylight? Alright. Yeah, they also play Dead by Daylight. I was there. Don't ask why, but I might do streams of modding my Chromebook. How are you going to stream if you're using your Chromebook? May I have to catch up stream today? I'm gonna call it a night. Enjoy your game. Yes, Belle, thank you for dropping by, and Jackie as well. You guys have a good rest while I stream at this ungodly hour. Thank you for stopping by. See you guys next time. Oh wait. Okay, my gesture controls are off. I I just realized it. Because if I do this, it usually turns on the tracking. And I turned it off. Okay, I have a separate PC. You have? I thought you were streaming with a Chromebook. Oh well. But before Belle gets out, I need to be able to shut her out. Also, follow Belle if you don't know Belle. At Adbelle. She does a lot of crochet. So chill stream and chatting stream. Absolutely check them out. And of course, we have to do. If I'm gonna shout out Belle, I have to shout out Jackie. A very, very positive person. Very fun streamer and, well, I have to say, kinda unhinged sometimes. But very positive vibe. Plays a lot of open world games and NTE. So please give them a follow. Now I know the problem with not having a mod to do this for me. And who was here as well? I think Azu was here. Yes, Azu is still here. Let's give Azu Streams a shout out. He plays a lot of gacha game, not a lot, but mostly NTE and Enfield. And he also hosts some community nights at Sunday. Community games, so absolutely check them out. And who else? Blue. So hard to do this without a mod. But I do not want to give people. It's not that I don't want mods. I don't want to give them the responsibility of doing it. And also, please give Blue Keeper a follow. Chill person, plays a lot of games. Just finished MSG. Oh wait, MGS 2. And also plays Civilization games, and NTE. So absolutely check them out. Also, most of these streamers are, I don't want to say mature, but a mature mind, I have to say. So they're very chill. So do follow them. Did I miss someone? Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Rubric! I have to. Rubric is a new streamer. Been a viewer for a while, but it's a streamer. Earlier streamed a lot of games, competitive games, so do check them out. I don't know what his niche is gonna be, but he plays a lot of games for now. Please give support to Rubric, a new streamer. And who else did I forget? MSG2, yeah. That's right, Cheese. Blue Keeper just finished MSG. Metal the Solid something gear. Metal the Solid Gear. Who did I forget? Did I forget someone? Oh, the Mute Freak. Forgot the Mute. Who plays a lot of DBD and Overwatch lately. So if you're into that, go ahead and watch the Mute Freak. Do not call him Mutie, he's the Mute. Okay? And he's a freak. And he loves nuts. He can fill his mouth with around, how many was it? Around 50 nuts. He said so himself. So do please give the Mute Freak a follow. Chill Guy, DBD, and other competitive games. There we go. Okay, Alyosha. So the best pass a resolution requiring all factors and also to reduce their energy consumption. The positive and charming. Oh yeah, Project Stuza. I'm pretty sure this was already mentioned back in Fontaine with Arlecchino's conversation. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Rubric. I'm actually excited what you're going to do for your streams. What kind of streamer you're going to be.
金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。なんとでもなる。ただ、我慢した後に元の暮らしに戻れるかは。
Stress someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they ever bounce back. That's a good metaphor. Gone up by a third. Well, supply and demand. Unless they... This is only reasonable if the supply is going down. Okay, that part is a problem. You basically shout out almost everyone. Yeah, well, we all stream yesterday, Cheese. Do you even stream on Twitch, Cheese?
クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められている。
You know what? I can find out though. Let's see. I can shout you out even if you're not a streamer in Twitch. Let's see. Will this work? No, I'm just having fun with you, Cheers, because you're the one who's chatting a lot. I know, you said so before. How could I not know? Exactly, how could I not know, right? I just saved you for last. Yeah, please, everyone, also give Cheese a follow. He's young, I have to say, okay? So, be kind. Be kind to this guy. Mostly plays Genshin. And also try to follow him in other platforms. TikTok. I don't know if you're that active in YouTube. I know in TikTok you are.
何度も言わせるな。別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない。不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう。
My eyes so itchy.
どこで買えると言うんだ。あったとしても10倍近い値段だぞ。ぼったくりにも程がある。
Wow, you made me laugh because you... Well, after all of the things that you said about me, deserved. Just kidding, Cheese. Just messing with you.
君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ。
You need to buy crystal from us. True. But then again, as we say in the Philippines, bayanihan is a scam.
喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら、後ろの人に順番を譲れ。誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ。
I'm waiting for the TikTok live access. I'm TikTok through Restream, OBS, or through the studio. I'm pretty sure the live studio one is kind of easy to get. Just to make sure that your account is old enough and post some. Then you'll probably be able to get it. I mean, I didn't reach the requirement to stream on TikTok live studios, but I got access. I don't have access through OBS yet though, or through Restream. I think they're stricter in that one. YouTube kept glitching bad. Why would it glitch? Never had that problem. For YouTube at least. The delay is bad or worse in YouTube, but not that much. Shishkin, what a name. Well, I probably shouldn't judge names. I'm not very familiar, especially with Russian influence. I don't know how to pronounce them correct. And I probably won't be able to pronounce them correctly, whatever I do. I'm not even gonna try.
通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。
Yeah, DTS is rapping with 6 7s. I have a lot of followers, me myself.
今回はこれだけしか許可されていないんだ。エネルギー供給量の計算方法は
It's the grind, cheese. It's the
人口
grind.
や町の面積、産業タイプなどまでが考慮されている。どうか分かってくれ。
That's your application.
最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。
Kinda makes sense.
まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を担当するだけだ。すべてをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
Now I have authority to quantify the rates or quotas.
ああ、我々の責務は公正
I
に
like
業
the
務を遂行する
pronunciation.
こ
I
と
can
だ。
even properly pronounce Svetlalovdovka. Something like that.
はあ。しかしみんなの怒りも焦る気持
We
ち
got
も
19
痛い
unique
ほどわ
viewers.
かる。
Let's go!
だから先ほど町長とも相談してきたんだ。クルース肉の炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を
Is this another Inazuma stuff?
私のところで登録の手続きを
Just like in Rito,
使用
we
時
have
間
to
帯を
fix
割
that
り当てよう。
their problems.
各家庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作
Yeah,
る分
just
く
make
らい
sure
は
you
なんと
be
か
able
な
to
る。
boil water.
今だ
Water?
け
Food?
みんなで一緒に踏ん張っていこう。
わかった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をして
People
な
are
いのも
getting
無理
barely
ない
getting
な。
by. Yeah.
自分たちの生活すら危ういみたいだぞ。
That is what happens when things gets rough, especially supplies.
あんたこの隣にいるフェイのために宿を探してたよな。
You're looking for a friend, for your Fae friend? Well, look at this one. Someone finally asking Paimon what she is. But I think this is not the first time, but an educated gay guess, Fae friend, possibly.
おいらはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネージナヤについた
Just
ばっかり
Paimon.
で。
I think, therefore, I am.
寒さにやられたみたいだ
Paimon
な。
thinks, therefore, she is Paimon. Must call only got the Snezhnaya and getting used to the climate.
スレタモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが。
By the way, just wondering what the world quest does. Really? That's gonna be fun to see.
それでも良ければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
Got blankets and warm fire. Oh, freckles! Oh wait, I did not notice this before. Alyosha has freckles? Is this the first character? Wait, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I was going to say, is this the first character that Genshin showed some freckles? But I'm pretty sure there was an NPC that has freckles before.
本当か？ありがとな。
Didn't mean to read. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I corrected myself.
Ah.
It's not usual to see a male character with freckles. Oh, I kind of miss my friend now.
俺
Actually,
は両者。狩人だ。
Feminine
野党の
has
連中に聞い
freckles.
てもらえば
Oh, true.
俺のもう一つの顔を知れるかもしれない
But
が。
who uses Feminine anyway? Where is he? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I mean, I never used him. Except for the friendship. Okay, can we level up Alyosha? Probably not. Ah! Also, Alyosha is shorter than Kinich. Okay. Who is the shortest? teen model character in the first place? I forget. Okay, where do we go? Go to Alyosha's house? Our house. In the middle of the night, our house. Yeah, yeah. I got a data singing like in 6 posts. Okay. Freaking lucky.
頭からつま先までポカポカしてきたぞ。
Paimon is... Oh, she's feeling better.
そうだ。さっきは紹介しそびれたけど、こいつはオイラの最高の仲間、旅人だぞ。
How many times are you going to redeem that cheese?
アリョーシャだ。よろしく。
よろしく。
初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。しっかり備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが。
Vishal assistant friends? Okay. Piero also said that
だから
one.
といって甘く見るな。冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ。
オイラはまだ若いんだぞ。
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues. No, Paimon, no one is young enough for chronic health issues. Is there a doctor in... How do you pronounce that? Shretomoroshka? Shretomoroshka? Is there a K there? I don't know!
今はいないし。
It's actually gonna be fun to try and learn these
エ
words.
ネルギーが追いつかなくなってから駅も閉まってる。
It's just modeled in... Man, what is our chronic health issues? We don't talk about it.
俺は年中外で狩りをしてる。吹雪には慣れっこだが、この天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない。
Living in the Amazon with survival. Okay.
雪が弱まる
So the storm is
おとなしく
weird,
街にいるしかないな。
but just because of the monster. Lore-wise, it still doesn't explain why Snezhnaya is not explorable without doing the quests.
焦る気持ちはわかるが、駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない。長期滞在の準備をした方が賢明だ。
Gonna stuck it for long? Nah. Actually, have my own train?
なんだと？まさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突したあの列車がそうなのか？
It suddenly fell out of the sky. Yeah.
運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも
They said
操縦してる
post-traumatic
時に
Down syndrome. That's actually worse.
アクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
That actually sounds worse than what PTSD really stands for.
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて。列車さえあれば案外本当にスネージナヤグラードへ行けるかもな。
Does the train's good to roll? I get Snezhnaya. Okay.
前にこの辺を調査してた時、一部の証拠が盗まれて
What is the name of the
いることに
cat?
気づい
What
た。
cat?
ここのエネルギーが足りてないのはそのせいだ。
So it's being seized for private.
だが
Okay.
全て暴くには証拠を抑えないと。だからウサギ狩りを始める。
ウサギが盗んだってことか？
Rabbit stole the crystal? Paimon is a metaphor!
ものの例えだ。本物のウサギにそんな真似はできない。それに鉱石なんて
Aisha looks
奴
so
らにとっては人参
fine.
以下だ。
Okay. Probably the freckles, cheese. You're not gay. No one's judging, cheese. No one's judging anyone here.
あ、
I'm not gonna let anyone judge anyone for their own preference.
さっき場を収めたシシキンだ。
あい
あんたも来るのか？
Something like energy crisis would help get the station running again? True.
つがじゃあオイラも
No, you rest, Paimon.
わかった。ま 理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあ、
Man, Crystal and Crystal have different pronunciations, by the way.
気をつけるんだぞ。
そういや、まだ紹介してなかったな。トガリン、来い。
Tugarin. That looks like any other dog in Genshin. Doggy! Oh, who's a good doggy? Or not?
触らせてくれないのか。
Why is your face so zoomed in? Hello? Okay, webcam is being weird again, I guess. Let's see what this webcam actually did. Why did that zoom in? Hello? I know why that one zoomed in. Unless... Did I raise my hand? Okay, I'll remove all of the gesture controls. There we go. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I just removed all of the gesture controls of this webcam. If it does something weird anymore, please let me know. So I'm gonna have to return this webcam.
普段から一緒に狩りをしてる。
Because you knew that one we got Alaskan
よろし
Malamutes.
く頼む。
Likes to think is above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞ。バレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう。まずは封鎖された駅に向かって輸送データがないか調べよう。
Real freight data? Okay.
シシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない。あとはトガリンの鼻を頼りに将校の運搬ルート。何食べてる？
Okay.
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。
Turkey! Yeah, way to a pet's... Well, not a pet. To an animal's affection is give them food. Woof woof.
よしよし。
Good doggy.
そうだな。
Who's a good doggy?
あんたも犬好きなんだな。
Anyways, gonna go walk my front door. Okay. What do you mean no one's talking? And sleeps 2 2 yeah, alright. I forgot you have a different time zone. Well, enjoy your rest. Cheese, thank you for dropping by.
そうか。トガリン。
Hey, I thought you were going to sleep. Why did you redeem
しっ
Lurk?
かり手伝うんだぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna change the TTS because I just thought of something. I just thought of good TTS for that one. I'm gonna change the TTS. Let's see if you guys will still redeem it after I changed it. We can't hear TTS by the way. What? You sure TTS is not working? Okay, let me try this. I mean, I did change some stuff 2 or 3 days ago. I was testing stuff. So let's see. Oh yeah, TTS is not working. Hello? What the frick is happening again? Let me guess, it's gonna be OBS. I forget which source got weirded out last time. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh wait, yeah, I think it's also Speaker Bot that was being weird earlier. Thank you for telling me, Cheese. Okay, let's see.
Mythalin found a good spot in
Oh,
your
there it
walls.
is. Yeah, it's just OBS being weird. Really? Again, thank you, Cheese, for telling me. Have a good rest.
Cheese Iced Guy found a good spot in your walls.
It was just OBS being OBS again.
Cheese Iced Guy found a good spot in your walls.
By the way, no cooldown. Yeah, there shouldn't be a cooldown. It's a lurk. I don't see a reason to put a cooldown on that one.
待て。
Put one? No, it's a lurk. I don't see a reason why anyone would spam that. If they spam that for no reason, I'm gonna time them out. Hey, gotta go. Yeah, Cheese. Go get some sleep.
いい子だ、トゥガリン。回り込もう。
Go. Gather evidence. Oh, Blue is streaming now. Civ! Let me see, does Blue have a lurk? Oh, it doesn't have a lurk! Oh well. Where Alyosha? Alyosha, Doko. Oh, there he is. This is also what happens when you're streaming. You talk to chat. What should have been an hour and a half story part is now turned into 2.5. But I'm absolutely glad that there's chatters in the first place. So thank you, chat. Also, is Alyosha's call this hit even any good? Or is Audit really the stellar enabler?
本物のリストはファデュイが管理してるから、シシキンは手出しできない。
I don't think we can unlock Cry Traveler yet.
すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないらしい。
If they did, there'd be no loophole for it. True. That is what criminals and politicians do. They find a loophole in stuff, in the rules.
証拠としては十分だ。行こう。一旦ここを離れて、証拠の行方を追う。トゥガリンはかなり頼れる猟犬だから、ウサギ狩りはこいつに任せる。
Oh yeah, also chat. On Friday, I will be opening this, okay? I will be opening this for Final Fantasy VII. And I might buy another bottle for it. Also, I'm at 91 follows, I just realized. Followers. I wonder what should I do for 100. Click to make a disarming. Oh, we play. Oh, we're playing as a dog. Let me out. Oh, I want to explore. Dougie. Roll over, roll over. To think a budget went to animating a dog. Okay. Sniff. Sniffer, sniffer. This is the lace. But let's see if there's dialogue here. Oh wait, no. Okay, just send me there. Ah! Cute dog. Cute dog. Good to get in. Where? Okay. Oh, this one? They're pointing more on this left house rather than this one. Unless this is actually the correct one.
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
Okay, that's normal. You say so. How about this one?
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前
Okay,
だ。
so another stove. And
逆に色がないのに匂うなら何かがおかしい。
okay, there's no stove here. Good doggy.
ウサギの巣穴を見つけたな。
All of the rain, I can't wait for the sun to come out and give my dogs a bath.
やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるから、あんたは見張っててくれ。
Giving a bath right now during the rain is still, well, still gonna make them smelly after. Might as well just wait. Once the sun is rising, its residence, that's...
いろいろ手配してくれてありがとう。はあ、生活はどんどん苦しくなるばかりだよ。
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には全て意味がある。歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば、こんな苦しい日々もいつかは終わる。
他の奴らは知らないが、シシキン連絡官。あんたは苦しい日々なんか送ってないだろう。
Only just begun. They found the crystal!
誰だ？突然なんだ？
みんながその苦しい生活に耐える中で、使い切れないほどのクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでる奴がいるのはどういうわけだ？
Someone hoard more than they could ever use. True. You are artificially reducing the supply.
ここにある箱は全部、今回一緒に運ばれてきたやつだ。裁かれずにこっそり隠されてた。
Okay.
なあ、シシキン。どういうことか知らないか？
Okay, I just realized. Chat. Four-star character. He has more details than... He's more detailed than Diluc. Imagine that. Imagine being a 4-star and better looking than a 5-star character. I mean, it's easy to pick on Diluc though. Will they ever update this model?
ア両者からの通報を受けた後、お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかったものだ。多くは現在調査中で、ここにあるのはほんの一部だ。時期に正式な数が出るだろう。我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していた。だが、その対立の元凶がお前だったとはな。
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて。
信じてたのに騙してたのか？私は
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
申し訳ない。本当に合わせる顔もない。
Okay. He apologized quickly. But
でもどうか信じてくれ。こんなことをしたのは本当に初めてなんだ。
this was a one-time mistake, he said. Doubt it. I will never repeat. Doubt it. Here's the thing, chat. Once you get away with something the first time, people will usually be tempted to do it more and more.
知っての通り、厳冬計画によって至る所でエネルギーが不足していて、みんな苦しい生活を送っている。私はアラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育った。
With no train,
そこは線路も
okay,
通
no
っていない村で、
transportation.
今は一切証拠が運び込めなくて、みんな凍え死にそうなんだ。あなたたちが証拠を変えないのと同じように、私も変えない。父や母のことを考えると、いても立ってもいられなくなって。
No. Somehow I don't believe him. It's just spouting a sad story. So people will be sorry for him and somehow earn some kind of forgiveness? Yeah, I'm not buying it.
エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中、父や母が心配で心配で、それで目の前にある証拠をつい。
Wonder if it will work. For me, it's not working.
しかし私は本当に悪さをするのに。
Okay, he's absolutely lying then. I'm just not out to make him know. Really?
集計結果が出ればわかるだろうが、証拠の量はリストと一致するはずだ。
In the Philippines, this is what we call a victim. Meaning he's trying to act like a victim in all of this. Even though we all know he's just a crook who just got caught. Now he's spouting out some nonsense story to make people see him more of as a victim. Shaking my head.
その上で、私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて、皆さんに無料で差し上げる。村については、なんとか他の手
He's
段を。
still leading to the Alatir story.
そこまでしなくても。
謝ってくれれ
It's
ば
actually
それでいい。
working?
金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。なんだかんだ、今まで世話になった部分もあるんだから。
芝居はそこまでだ。
Yeah, that's right. Call him out. Call him up, Alyosha.
あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは。
Is it actually pronounced Alyosha or Alyosha?
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送時の状態のままでした。
今回が初めてじゃないな。ずっとスレトモロスクの町長とグル。
Sreto Moroska. Okay, Sreto. Oh, Sreto? Sreto Moroska?
列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時あんたはいつも現場で在庫確認し、作業員に荷下ろしさせてただろう。作業員たちは町長が直々に手配したやつらだ。
First instruction. Okay, so we have
地下道から証拠
accomplice.
を町長の家へ運び込ませ、また別のルートからよそへ売りさばく。 だが今は列車が使えない分運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいでこうして尻尾をつかまれたってわけだ。
まさか町長まで。
Are we going to see the mayor or not?
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか？
簡単だ。俺は吹雪の中何度も車両の数を数えてた。
車両？
Okay.
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。
This energy is
今
not
はどこも
there's
エ
no
ネル
space
ギー
doesn't
が貴重だ。
Oh.
当然どの車両も極限まで積み込む。クルース肉の炉で消費される昇降の量とあんたが提供した販売数、そして列車の理論上積載量と比較すれば。
Kinda get it, but that would only work. This is methodology. Will only work if... Well, then again, that is a lot of crystal. So it does still kind of make sense. But if it's only a small amount, I don't think his calculations would lead him to that conclusion.
数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. That's why it stood out.
今回は3両分近くも足りてなかった。
こんな大雪の中、外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
狩人は狩りをしないと。
I'm a hunter. Two options: hunt or starve.
証拠は揃った。
The evidence speaks for itself. Can we take this to Fontaine?
クソガキが！俺の
クソガキが！
殺しやがって！覚えてろ！
Well, that was over fast. So you've been investigating for a while, huh?
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
Oh, this number crunch was a million times true. I mean, he had to calculate the weight and energy consumption.
勇敢だな。協力に感謝する。
You're a brave lad.
シシキンは実に狡猾だった。まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは全く気づかなかった。
あ、嘘がうまい。悪意に満ちた一面を絶対に見せないやつだ。
同情を引くような芝居をしたのは町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。君が提供してくれた確かな手がかりがなかったら彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。ア両者と言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
True, he knows a lot to be a hunter alone.
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
Fire a couple of shots to see if I'm the real deal, okay?
別に疑っているわけではない。ただこのところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコットにも君のように腕の立つ者たちが集まっているのだ。
Wait, if I'm reading this correct. Okay, he asks, the Fatui asks if you're really a hunter. Alyosha, we can find some white diamonds if you want. I'll fire a couple of shots and you'll see whether I'm the real deal. He didn't really say no or yes. But yeah, he tried to not really escape, but more than try to avoid answering the question, really. He went after the question, not really answer the question. There's a difference, chat. There's a difference. I'm actually not okay. I'm not actually buying this one. That he is just a hunter. They may cast suspicion your identity is just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. I think he's part of it. Whatever the Rokot is. Yeah, he did not deny it. He basically disarmed the question by attacking the question. See? He would rather show off the skills to appease his question. If I were in the Fatui's shoes, I might actually say, yeah, show me. Prove it. And this guy just got disarmed just like that. That's bad detective work right there.
表向きの身分で正体を隠し、それを利用して幻冬計画に対抗する行動や、さらには女皇陛下に反抗するような行動を起こしている。
Although I have to say that was some good work by Alyosha. At the same time, yeah, it actually made me suspicious of him.
暴力組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、
There was some kind of repulsion in his way of answering. That gave it away, at least for me, that he's hiding something rather than just being a hunter.
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。ただ、町に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めば、いろんなものに脅かされることになる。俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただ
I
け。
just couldn't stand Shiskin.
俺もアラティル村出身だが、みんなとっくに全員引っ越してる。
I'm from out there myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived in here.
証拠なんて必要ないだろう。
Again, I don't know if he's telling the truth, but he's basically doing what Shiskin did earlier. Give a sad story. Same place. Alatir. 1. The answer gives Alyosha some credibility. At the same time, it is again disarming the Fatui's suspicion. This is actually good spy work, I have to say.
当然アラティル村がまだあるかなんて気にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ。
Yup, leaning more to Alatir, just like Shiskin was doing earlier.
なるほど。それは悲しい。
I might be wrong, but we'll see.
とにかく改めて協力に感謝する。
And he just bought
一緒
it.
に調
Hook,
査してくれた友人
line,
にも
and
感謝を。
sinker chat.
スネージナヤグラードには俺から報告しておく。新たな連絡官や町長が赴任するまでは、ファデュイが一時的にエネルギーの分配を引き継ぐことになる。私も君と同じで、小さい頃から算数は
Why
嫌い
does
なのだ
everybody
ね。
doesn't love math? I
今度
love
は私が
algebra.
いろいろと計算する番というわけ
That
だ。
I'm more than willing to say I like algebra. Geometry and trigonometry, though, is a different question.
気にする。
I guess it was alright. I don't want to bash on my
輸
teachers
送
back in
担
high
当の
school.
軍
But
人には証拠の総量を確認する責務があるはずなんだがな。
geometry was
間
not
抜
really
けだっ
that
たのか。
fun.
そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。
I don't know, it didn't tickle my brain.
さてと、俺に
My
はクルー
experience
ス
with
に証拠をく
geometry
れ。
and trigonometry is very different because they were two different teachers. I had a good trigonometry teacher. Geometry, though, not much. Or was it the other way
帰る前
around?
に寄り道に
I think it was the other way around, actually.
この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
So I deliver the crystal. Okay, where? Where are we bringing this crystal? Red beet. Truth be told, I never think. I don't remember if I've actually tasted what a beet tastes like. To be honest. Where? Oh, this one. Cabin. A
ちょ
log
っと待ってて
cabin.
くれ。ばあさんは
She doesn't really know who's who anymore. Even herself? So dementia? I know that feeling. My grandmother is 100 years old. And her memory is basically gone.
おや。ああ、 私のかわいい孫が来てくれた。今日は本当に寒いね。
Okay, this
大
might.
丈夫かい？
I'm gonna
凍えて
nitpick
ない
on
かい？
JP dub, especially for old people. They all kind of sound the same.
ばあさん
Excuse me.
俺は両者だ。
あ、両者。誰だったかね。
今日暖炉の灰を掃除して
Earlier,
分
cleaned
厚
the
い布団に
ashes.
変えて背中を拭いてあげた両者だ。
Okay.
あ
Rep Nina.
思い出せないね。
Yep. Absolutely reminds me of my grandmother.
坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだからゆっくりしてっておくれ。私が何か作ってあげるから。
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
まったくあんたったら、もっと顔を見せに帰ってきなさいな。スレトモロスクはいいところなんだから。賑やかだし、何でもあるし、お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。ほら、こっちに座りなさい。
Fruits.
確か、
Oh,
まだ
that
果
reminded
物
me.
が少しあ
That
ったは
reminds
ず
me.
だから持ってきてあげようね。
There are no more mango fruit in our tree, nor in our fridge, nor in our gardens. We ate them all.
あんたは休んでてくれ。
Excuse me.
俺がやる。果物はどこ
And
に
it's
あ
so
るん
sweet
だ？
and delicious. Fortunately, since it started raining, we couldn't really. I really don't want to make more mango shake. But no, I did eat the meat, the fruit itself. Every time I eat lunch or dinner.
入り口の
And it's
川
now
の下
gone.
だよ。
All of it.
え、
Delicious though.
それか。
I'd say. Very
ベ
delicious.
ッドの横の棚だったかね。
See them on the next harvest.
坊や、おいしいかい？
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
ならよかった。
もう俺の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果
They
物
actually
も
kind of
貴
look like
重なんだか
mangoes. Shaking
ら
my
早
head.
めに食ってくれ。
Also, chat. Frozen mangoes actually taste nice. I have to say,
私はいいんだ。
the texture is unique,
また食べ
but
に
it
来
still
るんだ
tastes good.
よ。
So give frozen mangoes a try. Okay, where to now,
ど
Alyosha?
こかの親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながってこういうのを食えないんだ。
She always saves the nicer things for special occasions. How do you know her?
ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で市場で知り合ったんだ。アラティル村を知ってるやつは少ない。知ってるやつがいてもきっと悪い噂だ。
Gang highwaymen
盗
that
賊
came
の
from
一味
there?
がいる村だった
Okay,
から。
so a bad reputation?
そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができるやつは本当に珍しいからずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから、こうしてたまに様子を見に来るん
Oh,
だ。
he just decided to help her?
街は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから。
Still in the heyday? How long? I wonder how long that was.
思い込んでる。それでもこの極寒の地であんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。
We're going around this world of ice and snow.
構わない。誰だっていつか
Everyone
は
grows
老いるも
old,
のだ。
unfortunately.
スネージナヤには
Truth be told, I don't want to live past
人は
60?
今の際に
70?
そばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。
Probably 60. Well, 60 is retiring age. Maybe 70. I mean, I don't want that. I don't want to live long.
その顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっ
I
き
want
り
a
と
short
見
and
よう
happy
と
life.
信じ
That's
ている
it.
ようやく見えたその瞬間。
Trying to make it who it is when you finally see their face.
死神に命を奪われる。
Okay, that turned dark very quickly.
ばあさんが俺を孫だと勘違いしてる間は、少なくともばあさんの世界で。さあ、戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
Paimon, we're done.
止める勇気はあるか。
ただいま、パイモン。調子
Every time I see Paimon sitting down, it just feels strong and I feel sorry for her.
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから飛ぶときにふらついちゃうかもだな。
No.
ひひ、心配するな。スネージナヤに入ってすぐの時に雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
She still sounds so optimistic. She's sitting down.
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静
Do you
にし
think
て
we
ろ。
should see a doctor when we get the chance? True, yes, please.
それよりそっちはどうだったんだ？順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて悪党め。しかもみんなに証拠が行き渡ったわけだし、駅もすぐに復旧す
As
るよ
long
な。
as the supply problem is temporarily solved, that's good.
ああ。だが、検討計画が続く限り、切り詰めた生活を送るのは変わらない。
What exactly is Sarisa trying to achieve? True. Still don't know.
さあ。
And we still don't have
計画
answers.
の目的は、女皇陛下のため
Gather
にエネ
energy.
ルギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は、機密保持を理由に一度も公開されたことがない。
The goal of Project 2 is to gather energy for the Saritsa. No one knows where that energy is going. It's never been made public. Chat. Is the Saritsa trying to destroy the cryo throne? Just like Fosalor? I mean, Project Stuza, if I remember correctly, was, I don't want to say was first introduced or was first said around Fontaine. So, relationship? Maybe? But I think this will be more than just the cryo throne. It's gonna be an energy to fight Celestia itself. And that will destroy all the thrones, I think.
そもそも幻冬計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期。また延期の延期続きだ。
Time and time again, it ends tonight.
延期？
It ends
じゃあ、
tonight.
女皇の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
Okay, my mind is picking up something. I thought it was gonna rain.
「おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来延期するにも議案提出とコート評議会での半数以上の
Means
賛
pass by
成
majority
票が
vote?
必要なんだが、
Really? there's some sort of democracy in Snezhnaya?
反対する奴は増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。
Giving it to the political pressure from the rooster Pochinella.
プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上、バックには権力者が大勢つい
Sounds
てる。
like par for the course for the Patui.
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。
I was thinking Agnes Arisa's interests, except for the Torre.
だが、連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。
Doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the
今も
common
なお
folk.
スレトモロスクに将校が届いているのは、オンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。
Again, we're establishing that the Fatui is not all that bad.
それに、ファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。昔から保守的で冷たい北国銀行ですら、災害支援用のモラを出した。
But then again, can we really put the blame on the people thinking the Fatui is bad? I mean, the attitude back from 1.0 by Fatui, at least most of the enemies, are kinda, you know, not really some faction that you want to root for. But somehow story-wise, at least Archon quest-wise, well, I'm not gonna say Archon quest-wise because, you know, what happened with Mondstadt, what happened with Liyue, Inazuma, it does kind of look like Fatui is not really that a good of a organization. But then Fontaine happened, then Natlan, and then we're back to the Torre being, well, the Torre. And now we're in Snezhnaya, where the people itself, Alyosha, saying that provide support in every corner of the nation. So it's very, very weird still. It's like there's two sides of the Fatui.
結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。
I remind us something the Fatui officer mentioned the Rokon?
ああ。俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の苦境をどう乗り切るかについては、かなり意見が割れてる。一般人がスネージナヤグラードで声を上げるのは難しい。
The rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak up for all sorts because they want to keep being rich and powerful. That's why they don't say anything.
いや、度胸はない。ロコットはそういう奴らに偽の身分を与え、
Guides.
不満のガス抜きをさせてるんだ。当然グレーゾーンの組織だ。議員たちにやりすぎだとみなされれば、
The moment the Veshe thinks they cross the line, it's sure to be cracked down.
ただ、現状だけ見れば、一般人を助けてるだけだ。
Sound a lot like you.
あんたもそうだろ。しかもこういうことに慣れてるな。
You're not new to this. Well, true.
オイラたちは冒険者だからな。冒険者の仕事は人の依頼をこなして事件の
Less about the money and more about the adventures. It's more about the primo gems, but okay.
俺たち気が合いそうだな。そいつを医者に見せる以外に、スネージナヤグラードには何をしに行くんだ？
女皇に会いに行くんだ。ちょっと複雑な事情があって。これまでの旅でも、いろんな執行官と関わってきた。女皇が一体
I'm actually glad that they're giving the traveler more and more voice lines. Not voice lines, voiced lines. Lines that have voiceovers.
女皇の目的や神の心の意味、どんな手を使ってでも真相を聞き
This
出
is
さ
amazing.
ない
This
と。
part of my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes. Remember what the traveler's original goal was? To find his sister, or to find his sibling, or her sibling, depending on the gender of the traveler, depending on which traveler chose.
まさか、あんた、噂の。
Are you who I think you are? Is there anyone in Genshin or in Teyvat that has golden hair and a white floating companion? Chat? Is there? I'm just asking.
オイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん有名人になっちゃうぜ。
Of course I know I won't be easy. If I had to get there by
ま
force.
さかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。正直、女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの極寒で凍えてるのかは、みんなが疑問に思ってる。だが会うのは難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置い
Confirm
と
I'm
いたと
permitted
して
to
も、
meet her at the best of times.
本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。
She's heading east on a campaign to stay a
魔物
month.
討伐で東へ向かってるから。
Okay. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
ああ、知ってたか。吹雪を呼ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも
What
凶暴
kind
で
of
予測
monster
不
is
能な魔
this?
物なんだ。
That even the Saritsa needs to go there themselves.
周りのものをすべて体内に吸い込むこともで
Go
きる。
there herself.
常に成
English
長し続けてて、今じゃ女皇陛下にとって最大の脅威だ。
Let's obey Saritsa is deemed the number one threat.
幸い、体の膨張に伴って動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。しばらくはここやスネージナヤグラードも大丈夫だと思う。女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら魔物の
Her
討伐
personal
は心配
guard,
ない。
Druzna. Okay.
ただ、どれくらいかかるかはわからない。
Oh, so okay, so they don't even have any. Alyosha doesn't even have a doubt that the Saritsa will win, at least against the monster.
会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。
Have to wait till she gets back. Okay, that's fine. Getting Paimon trade is more urgent right now. True. We need to get Paimon up and healthy.
そうか。しばらくはファデュエがここの駅を管理する。明日には準備が整うはずだ。駅が復旧したら、奴らと交渉してあ
Let's see about getting
んたら
train
の
to
列
go
車
to
を
the
駅まで引いていっ
station.
てもらおう。
でも、それってかなりの人数が必要なんじゃないのか？
今回の件は、ファデュエ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。
True.
手を
Exactly.
貸した恩もあるし、
The Fatui kinda owes us. I'm more concerned about what paper we need to try. True.
必要な
That's
書
also
類
a
は
question.
列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、
I've never
確
seen
認
anyone
する
check.
やつなんて見たことないし、心配しなくてもいいだろ
But was there paperwork for the trade?
う。列車があれば、すぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょう
But
ど
I
獲
guess
物を
since
売りに
already
行こう
there,
として
they're
た
not
から
going to check.
一緒に行こ
Got some game to. Okay,
う。町に頼れる医者を知ってるから、着いたら紹介する。
let's go.
何から何までありがとな。それじゃあ今日はゆっくり休んで明日出発しようぜ。
Still doesn't explain why Pyro will not help. Too many gachas, I might give up on Enfield. What? Mute? Wait, how many gachas are you playing? Do not give up! It's not that there's too many gachas. There's just not enough time for all of them. But Enfield is the one that's going to give up? Interesting. Might I ask why Enfield? And what were the other choices? Truth be told, as a 1.0 Genshin player, I'm pretty sure people ask, why are you still playing Genshin? It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Although, for me, it's just at this point, might as well finish the story. You used to play like 7, you reduce it to 3. NT WoW and Enfield, everything WoW is good. Enfield dailies just take too much time. Does it? Doesn't it take only what, 5 minutes as well? I mean, buy some outpost stuff, then do a call that essence farming, and that's about it. That should be enough. I love NT and Wua. Well, who doesn't love Wua? But I guess there are people that doesn't like Wua for whatever reason. NTE, actually for me, if I'm going to drop a gacha, it's gonna be NTE. Believe it or not. Unless the new quest actually makes me want to stay. For me, NTE is more of a casual game. Unlike Wuwa, Enfield, Genshin, HSR that are more story driven, I guess. Because for now, NTE for me is the story is I don't know where we're going with this.
車両は自分たちでよく点検することだ。スレとモロスクにこの新規格の列車を修理できるエンジニアはいないだろうからな。故障していないといいのだが。
Talking everything you need to do for your daily, do daily for your account, buy and sell, load the ships, doing plants, spend spend design trials, daily tokens, research every 2 days. You have to do all that, gear and essence take a lot. Well, if only for dailies, you can just buy, then essence. Use your stamina. That's it. At least for dailies. The other ones, I actually don't do them. Strictly speaking on dailies. I don't remember the last time I actually planted something in Dijon. For the other stuff, yeah, you need more time for those. But for dailies? I have like 5 teams and only one of them have their gear maxed. Gear max what's the term? Artificing? I think the only max one I have is actually with Mifu and Zhuangfang Yi. The others doesn't. But hey, I'm not going to try and persuade you to not do it. If you don't have enough time for it, then yeah, you don't have time for it, Enfield. Oh wait. Okay, I need to change to my Zibai team because I need Linnea to capture some creatures. Okay. Red-bellied plover. I don't remember the last time I saw a bleeding heart bird here in the Philippines. But I did. I have. Just not recently. Okay, where do I go? I just go inside? Oh! Okay. Is this really our train? Okay, it is. Well, that didn't take them a lot of time to get it back up. But really, Enfield? Well, you did say you were enjoying NT and Wuwa, so yeah. Stay with what you enjoy most. And just revisit if you have time for others. So where do I go? Do I have to go to Snezhnaya immediately? Okay, not yet. Oh, we can go to other places first, okay? Let's go here or here.
これで目的地の設定は完了したはずだよな。出発の前にもう一度確認しておこうぜ。ほら、グライアイ、出番だぞ。
かしこまりました。車両状態の点検を実行中です。
Running diagnostics.
なんだそれは。
We have no idea. Think of it as kind of autopilot system.
エンジン正常、車輪正常、車体構造若干の損傷あり。ただし走行には支障なし。確認完了。正常に稼働可能です。
すっごく便利だぜ。こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんてさ。
You're not the only one. Surprise, Paimon. How lucky for the traveler to suddenly get what he needs. Inside an ice cave. How convenient for the story, huh?
スネージナヤに長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて聞いたことないな。
厳密には列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし可読性がほぼゼロの操作ガイドにはご興味がないと存じますので、詳細は省きます。さて、これで設定もすべて完了しました。ご用の際にはまたお呼びください。
出発だ
ー。Let's go.
やっぱりちょっと暖かいところでじっと
Take a seat and rest. Despite me not liking seeing you sitting down and not floating.
どうしたんだ？
まずい。
The Abyss? Does Snezhnaya also have an Abyss problem?
ここはどこだ？旅人、大丈夫か？
You're asking about Traveler? How about you, Paimon?
浮いてるけど、すっごく
Feels like
ネバネ
swimming
バし
through
た
thick
水
and
の
gloopy
中を
water.
泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
ついてない。なんでこんな場所に。
アリョーシャ、お前はスネージナヤ人だろ
？Any idea what
ここ
that
がど
space
こだ
is?
か知ってる
True?
か？
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。風も元素も光も時間もない。
Shadow Realm?
すべてが静止したような世界。
Why is Shadow Realm in quotes, quotation marks? Also, isn't there only 2 realms in Genshin? At least in Teyvat, I think. The Light Realm. Oh wait, I think there's 3. The Light Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm? I don't remember them saying anything about the Shadow Realm.
俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。暗域は危険で。
Most people get
飲み
sucked.
込まれた後に戻って
The
きた
Shadow
や
Realm
つは
never
少
seen
ない。
again. Okay, so there are people that survive. And who are those people?
運よく戻ってこれても、みんな
They're
正
never
気を
quite
失って
the same.
じゃあ
So
ど
are we
うすればいいん
screwed?
だ？そうだ、グライアイなら何か知ってるんじゃないか？グライアイ！そんな。
And it's gone. Wherever that thing is.
確か昔聞いた話によると、出口さえ見つければ影の世界から脱出できるはずだ。
So way to escape, we just need to find the exit. Oh really? Is that the only way to escape? To find the exit?
まず先へ進もう。
Thank you, Sherlock. This place, I doubt they will put a chest if this is a quest
こ
exclusive.
のファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
全員影を食われてる。 もう生きてるとは言えない。
Okay, so what do we do? Do we just attack? Okay. What is this damage?
元素力が使えない。
Oh,
だが
that's why we can't
用意
use
してた道
elemental
具は
skill.
使えるな。
There's no. Okay, so no elemental skill. Chat, we found it! We found the Astral Express! Its last destination! It's in the Shadow Realm!
おい、あの青いのってグライアイか？
Yep.
まずはあそこへ行く方法を考えよう。
And going around the train. Bye. Oh wait. Bye.
これが最後の一つ。
じゃあこれからはどうするんだ？
臨機応変に行こ
Hmm. Interesting. I couldn't push him down. I couldn't push him out. Look at that, an interactive NPC. Not really. Hello, Goggles.
皆様、ご無事で何よりです。
う。あまりいい状況とは言えないかな。
Things aren't looking too good.
ええ、このエリアは暗域。本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのない殻の中の最も暗い空間です。
The darkest space in the shell. Where even the most high is low, cast its gaze. Okay. So even the goggles know what it is.
この空間は
Must be
水面
ancient.
に浮かび上がる泡のように時折光の世
Time
界
and
と
space
重
hold
な
the
り合う
meaning.
のみ。ここでは時間も空間も意味を持ちません。
It intersects with the world of light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises. Yeah, there should only be 3 realms. Maybe this is actually the void realm, where the abyss resides, and they just kinda reworded it. Maybe that's why Shadow Realm was in quotation marks.
この空間が再び水底に沈む前に
Are they going to retcon the void realm?
何か当てはあるのか。
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も本来は
Was likely
暗域か
to
ら
what? You missed something.
関連データにアクセスできないようですね。
Okay.
しかし、そこに固執している場合ではありません。
Okay, let me read that again. Yes, in fact, the very person of my creation was likely to blank from the Shadow Realm. Escape? Or travel? Something? It says from the Shadow Realm, not to the Shadow Realm. Interesting wording there. But since we don't have the full story yet,
この
we
暗
have
域
to
の
find
出
out.
口をマークしました。そして暗域を通り抜けるための装備もご用意しました。
Equipment, you say? How do you have that already? More like, where are you keeping the equipment?
おそらくもともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。スキャン完了。これより構築を開始します。
Okay.
起動コード。我ら
One spirit into the past
か
and
つて
ruins of
影の
shadows.
廃墟より過去を垣間見た。これぞ黄金の都。ヒペ
Hyperborea?
の残死なり。
Oh, are you from Hyperborean area? Okay. How? What kind of technology is this? I mean, Hyperborea was a very advanced civilization, if I remember correctly. But guns?
行け。 霊的な衣装と武器を身に
with
まとい
weapons of the
あらゆる
weapons
障
of the
壁を打ち
spirit.
破りすべての悪しき者の炎の矢を消し去るのだ
Okay, we need more story about Hyperborea and what happened.
銃か
かつてある者が数多くの思考と研究を重ね
I'm sure these goggles will give us more information
暗域においてはこれが最も有効な攻撃
once we
手段
are
という
able
結
to
論を出しま
access
した
more of its database.
行きましょうあまり時間がありません
And this is where the trailer was. Hold to aim, sprint, reload. Sprint slide, switch to aim. This preset automatically enters aiming mode when firing. Nah, that's bad. Go here. Classic. Ooh. Okay, we can still jump. Sprint. This place actually looks nice. Maybe just a sucker for violets and purples. Yep, I'm just a sucker. Shooting game.
小さな障害物に遭遇した場合は
You can simply
そのまま飛び
clamber
越
over
えてく
the
ださい
space. Okay.
天井が低く狭いトンネルはスライディングで通り抜
Press
け
the
ること
button
が
to
できま
evade,
す
hold to sprint. Okay. Press the button again while sprinting to slide.
前方のルートが塞がれていることを確認
Maybe there's
そばにある
explosive
爆発物を
explosives.
利用できるかもしれません爆発物を撃って起爆させ
Oh.
道を切り開いてください元素力を使用できない暗域の中では
The mission is an important source. True.
少し距離がありますねスコープを使った射撃を推奨します
It's actually a smooth clamber
多数の
by a
敵対ユニ
traveler.
ットの接近を検知
Smooth animation.
遮蔽物を利用した戦術で
Take cover and
個
pick
別
them
に
up.
撃破していくの
You
が
don't
良いか
say.
もしれません
Okay.
援軍はどこだ
Tutorials. Wait.
もう限界だ
リロード
さらに多くの敵を確認新たに開
Try
放
it
され
out with
た
a new
武装機能
sub function. Okay. Piercing through opponents along their path.
利用した攻撃を推奨します
敵を包囲しろ
Ow. Hmm?
やった
Yes? They're shooting now in Genshin! Aim at the fire sigil. Okay, you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark.
固定アンカーに照準を合わせて引き金を引けばワイヤーを利用して移動できます
Oh, it's the one. The Genshin one. The Genshin. Not the Genshin one. The Enfield one. Enfield kind.
いい感じ
The like mechanic. Especially with the what do you call them? The zip lines.
チャージリロード
体力を回復できる補給地点も存在します引き続き進みましょう
リロード
距離を取れ
一休み
Zip lines from Enfield.
ここに残されている信憑創造物を利用すれば長距離の移動ができそうですね。
Yup, these are zip lines, alright. And they're constructs? Come on. We find a different way.
鍵縄弾の利用を推奨します。
Grappling
こ
gun.
れは本来暗域で構造物を固定するために使われていたものです。そこにリンクしている鍵を取り外すと
Excuse me?
鍵縄弾は自動的に近くにある別の鍵に向け
Another.
て
Okay.
長いワイヤーを発射します。
とにかくここにあるこの鍵を外せばいいんだな。
I am more concerned on what these constructs are. Because Prime Ice Construct, are they saying that these are not elemental energy? I mean, this space doesn't have elemental energy, right? So why are there some ice construct? Unless primal ice works differently? Doesn't make sense. Absolutely doesn't make sense lore-wise. What do I do? Oh yeah, need to remove. Oh, I forgot to remove that one. Oh well. No. Oh what? More ammo. Yes. More zip lines. Yeah, this is where the Astral Express. This is where Akavili. This was the final stop of Akavili from Honkai Star Rail.
いい感じ。
No? Didn't miss anything, did I? No, I did not. Okay, going down.
作戦変更。リズムに乗って。
Still freaking alive. I mean, it's a shadow. It's not alive.
信憑発射台に向かってダッシュすればその力を利用して高所へたどり着けます。
I don't know how I feel about this game mode.
利用可能な戦術を特定。
Frag! Electro frag. Okay.
榴弾の使用。
3. Frag out!
これでも食らえ。距離を取れ。
いい感じ。投擲完了。
That is such a bad animation for throwing it though. Continue onward! Okay, yes, then not.
体勢を整えろ。滑り降りるぞ。
Slide! Can we aim? Oh, we can't aim. Wait, can we shoot? Oh, we can shoot while sliding. We just can't aim. Interesting. Now what? Snipe them. Wish we have a sniper. What the? I suddenly was not able to hit them for whatever reason. Yes. Oh, there's more. Snipe them. What? Okay. There are more. What? For whatever reason, I'm more curious about the floating islands rather than the trains.
正気を失ったファデュイだらけだ。突破するぞ。
いい感じ。
Again, I do like the scenery. Are these even clouds? Probably not. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did we just slide up the ramp? Physics, bro. Physics. We just slide up the ramp.
いい感じ。
Opening firearm, okay. Boss like Sunwheel, semi-automatic grenade launcher, okay.
より効果的な攻撃を行うため、武器モードの切り替えを推奨します。
Switch.
Reload. やった。
Ammo. Frag out. There you go. I wonder if this mode is only for when we are in the Shadow Realm. Kinda makes you wonder why put all of the animations like that. Just for a game mode outside of the overworld.
ここの暗域が水の底に沈もうとしてるみたいだな。
出口はこちらです。
出口って、この変なシャボン玉がそうな
Don't tell me we have to touch it. Oh.
お親たちどうすれば。
迷ってる暇はない。こういう時は直接。
Okay. Well, desperate time calls for desperate whatever reason. That was a weird last line. What do you mean? I mean you were right. Why was it said off screen though?
が線路に現れるなんてな。かなり珍しいケースだ。あんたとあの不思議な銃のおかげで助かったよ。
Well, thanks to you, that awesome gun. Well, think goggles then. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
黄金の都の名をご存知なのですね。
Yes.
などくらいでも結構聞いたぞ。
Not crying, not really. Even before then,
お前みたいなすごいメガネを残し
we've
たんだ。
already heard of Hyperborea.
全員の協力あってこそです。初めての武器の使用であれほどうまく立ち回れるとは驚きました。
Well, thank you for the compliment then, goggles.
両者様の言う通り、暗域は通常このような場所には出現しないのですが、同様の事態に警戒した方がいいと思います。
また列車で何かあったら、おいらトラウマになっちゃうぞ。
Train trauma for life. Nah.
必ずしも列車でとは限りません。暗域はどこにでも現れる可能性がありますから。
I mean, Snezhnaya is the only place that has trains.
重機の調整や改造をご希望でしたら、あちらで行うことができます。
Upgrade. Okay.
適切なパーツが必要です。
Provide you the necessary components.
皆
Interesting.
様は少し休憩なさってください。僕は列車のフレームの修繕作業を行います。
Ooh, we get to upgrade the
パイ
train?
モン様も少しは温まれる
Or
は
is
ず
it
です。
story locked?
グライアイ、ありがとな。お前がいれば全部安心。ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど、とにかく助かってるぞ。
The gun can be upgraded?
もちろん
That's what
です。
he said.
これ
It
から
said.
の冒険において、僕のように安心して背中を預けられる5本、全力で助けてくれる仲間になるはずです。
Thank you for your support.
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に、外に出て息抜きでもしよう。
おう、平気だぞ。おいらも風に当たりたいしな。暗域の中は変な感じだったから、早く忘れちゃいたいぜ。
Okay, same architecture.
駅のそばなのに。
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's a train station.
廃屋だらけだぞ。
Not a person in sight. Not a person in sight. Swap our train for a whole new model.
記録にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから、性能を最適化しただけでなく、記録通りに流行り度を大幅に
Improve
向上させ
trendiness.
てみました。
Okay.
流行りって数値化できるのか？
僕、グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解
Parameterization
す
is
る
the
のに
most.
最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
ヒュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが。
What an incredible little gadget. True, actually. How is it even upgrading the train? It's a freaking goggle. It's a pair of goggles. Snezhnaya, adventure journey is now unlocked. Follow the... Okay, I did not read that fast enough. I'll probably look at that off stream. Question is... Okay, more constructs. Board the train, head for Snezhnaya. Nah. I need to find out. Can I leave now? This is the test. Yeah, we can leave now. Oh yeah. Woo! We can explore now. So, So chat, this is how much you have to do to call this, to be able to explore Snezhnaya. That's taking me around between an hour and 2. If you don't just smash the we call this, fast forward the dialogue. But that is what you need to do to unlock Snezhnaya and be able to explore. That was quite long. Okay, you know what? Let's try and unlock the places, at least the map. Then I might end it there for now. Go. Hopefully I don't trigger any word quests. I don't trust that. I don't trust this. Please don't have a word quest. Please don't have a word quest. Okay. Safe for now. Safe. Now where's that? Where's that statue? Is it up there? Maybe. Hopefully I'll be able to do all this. Reach it. More primo gems, thank you. Is it above? Okay. This one. I also have to make sure that I don't freeze to death. I don't even know if this is the correct way. Probably not. Where? Oh. Hello. Snezhnaya, Ice Coffin. Oh, it's a fade. Okay. But it's a enemy. So, bye. I'm just here for the statue. So I can unlock the... Really? A world quest trigger in a statue? Freaking hell. Feels like the further up the map we go, the heavier the storm gets. Oh, what's this? A letter. It's an invitation. On the invitation, take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya. It's inviting whoever holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Okay, wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. House Up has something up on the snowy mount. Okay. House of Hesperides was owned to the sovereign who ruled over Snezhnaya. Sovereign, when you say sovereign, goggles. Sovereign dragon or just some kind of ruler? It's for Pavlina. That name does sounds faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Snezhnaya, might be tied to Ghostmaster too. Okay. So it's a world quest with relations to goggles. Probably tied to the upgrades. And some lore probably. Nah, I'll check it later. Okay, there's the map. Where to next? I wonder if I should... Okay, this is in Snezhnaya, but I doubt that it will trigger a quest. That is not the Archon Crest. Okay, any crystals? Go. Now we're going down the mountain. Waypoint. See a waypoint there. Let's unlock it. Oh, Snezhnaya. Okay, another waypoint. Seems like the direct. Okay, I guess I have to go through the train tracks. That seems a bit more direct. And what is that I see from afar? Will I be able to reach the tracks? Hopefully. One reach. Ah, no. Come on. I just need to reach the train tracks, and that's a straight line to the Snezhnaya. Imagine if you don't have characters with exploration abilities to make them faster. That's actually one of the reasons why I pulled for Chaska. Absolutely not because of meta. Okay, we have waypoint. Train station! It's actually a nice looking train station. Where to? Okay, where to next? We go up here? I'm sure there's a better way than what I'm doing. And there it is. Okay, and there's still this one. Here? Huh? Oh, because there's animation. Forgot about that one. There's one here. Let's do this one first. But which way is faster? I think this is faster. And that also replenish our heat source. Trains. Okay, let's unlock that one. Starlight Prison. Just avoid the enemies for now. There's the statue. Please don't trigger. There we go. Okay, that's unlocked. This one. Oh, animation. Let's see. Only one less statue left. This one? Okay, that works. Or not? Nah, it kind of works. I need to get on the tracks. Ooh, waypoint. Is there another route? Okay, here. Okay, I don't like the storm here. Probably some kind of quest. Let's see, let's see. I hope that statue is reachable without doing a quest. Okay, let's take the left. Enemies. Oh, waypoint. Nothing there. There's a cave here. SARS white birch. Whatever that is. Crystal flies! Massive SARS white. So I guess it's gonna be a part of the another world quest. Huh? How do I? I'm missing something here. It's not melting. Interesting man of gross on the ground. Okay, what do I do? It's not melting though.
Yeah.
Do I have? Okay, let's. Okay. It's taking our energy, okay. Oh. Am I missing something? Grappling. The heater is not doing anything. I have no idea. There's no way to get there? Or did I miss something? How about this one? Is there anything here? There's nothing here. Oh wait, there's a chest. Okay. Am I missing something? Why is it not melting anything? Yeah, it's not melting. Hello? Huh? This is some kind of puzzle. Let's see, this might be a puzzle. Okay, let's try this. That work? I don't think it's working. Am I missing something here? It's not doing anything. Oh well. It's really locked behind the quest. How do I go there then? Unless I didn't need to melt it. It was just a construct. Taking my head. Therefore, ingress the path where crystal grows. Okay. Ooh. Creatures. Interesting. That it's not a frost creature. And wolves. Again, interesting. And world quest auto trigger. Oh wait. What is this? Another palace? Yeah, it is. It is. That's odd. Why all of a sudden? Okay, so another world quest with goggles. Told you before that I could sense the power that once belonged to me had been split into 3 parts. No, you haven't. One of them was hidden away in a deeper darkness beyond my perception, but now maybe because we're closer I can feel it. The power I couldn't sense before is right here. Okay? It's right here within the Pale Crown Palace before us. There's probably some lore here that I probably have to learn someday. It is a Belisar's private palace outside Snezhnaya. That's actually kind of big lore. There, the graceful Snegoroshka once played a guzli in the palace royal hall, while one of my faints sang along. Okay, valiant was dashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the stars' favor while dumb void searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to be. I would have to say, the lore in Snezhnaya is gonna be very hard to remember. Simply because of the names. Very hard to pronounce. And which means it's gonna be hard to remember, unfortunately. Treasure Vault. Probably if you speak Russian or somewhere around that area, it will be easier to remember. As an Asian, I will need to hear more and more to actually be able to remember this, at least the details. They say that's where the Greek king showed mercy. They accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carved a place of their own, and when the ice and snow, the flames of crescent was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. Interesting. And so, unlike the days of Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae. And he renamed Snezhnaya. So this is the birth? Oh wait, no. That's Abeliazar's lore. I haven't always thought if Saritsa founded it. The first one, sure. The first Cryo Archon, maybe. Right here, the hidden chamber within this palace. Place we mentioned before, Vergelmir, something. Though even that is only one corner of the palace shadow. Why is it so cold and deserted now? It's 500 years ago, the Belisar died fighting the. Okay, the Belisar is the first Cryo Archon. Did we know that? This in the tides of this, unless the Belisar is not, probably the first one. His remains was brought here, and after it was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, it was Yarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. Belisar's tomb, but also a place where elves created. This isn't against the rules. True? Are we allowed to go here? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strict. Okay, it's not forbidden, it's usually allowed. It's a gray area. No, it's not. Let's not get ideas, goggles. I don't want to be in a wanted list. The route was only meant to mislead people. Okay. False trail is the real way to the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting the remembrance that they should go no further. Need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. You can sense it. Some of the hidden tracks should be up. Okay. Have to find another way in. And they don't even give a warning. Not only no warning, you can do the world quest out of order, it seems like. Which doesn't make sense. And there we go. I guess I'm not gonna go there yet. And let's go back to Snezhnaya. This animation. And yes, chat, I will not be doing Stygian Onslaught now. It's too late. That took longer than I wanted to. I will have to do Stygian off stream. Okay, what is this? Okay, now we unlock the event. Finally. Area lock event. Seriously? Excuse me. Go. And no, chat, I will not pull. I will not pull. I will not try. Happy birthday, Faruzan. Now, if I ever try to pull for a Snezhnaya characters, hopefully I will be able to get the materials now. But yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, this energy is not being refilled by the statue or the waypoints. But anyway, chat, it's almost 2 a.m. It's 1:50. And I am already kind of sleepy. So, that would be it for Genshin. And yeah, okay. Also, I kind of like this. I do like the quality of this webcam. I got it on sale. That's why I bought it. But does look a lot better than my old one. It's kind of pricey, I guess. But I bought it at around $130 because it's sale. Because they already released the new one. It's the OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite. I think it's still on sale on Amazon. I bought it on Amazon. So if you're looking for a webcam, a good enough webcam, it does 1080p 60 or 4K 30. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a 2K resolution option. I don't know why. But quality speaks for itself. I don't have a good light. I only have one cheap key light and a desk lamp for this quality. It's clear, so I love it. Anyway, that's it, chat, for this stream. Unfortunately, I don't have time for Stygian anymore. And I did the Abyss. If you're looking for the Abyss run, it's gonna be the first thing I did. So, anyway, next stream will be... I don't know, should I stream tomorrow? Is there a... When is WoWa? So I'm pretty sure WoWa's update should be tomorrow or Friday? Update. August 20? Oh, it's later! Wait, I'm not gonna put for Qingxiao though. Forgot. Even if WoWa is later, I'm not really gonna do anything. But we'll see, Probably gonna be a short stream then. Or... Did I do NTE? Probably not yet either. Or I could always just do Art Nights. Is there anything to do in Art Nights? Yeah, there's actually nothing to do with Art Nights as well. There's an event, which I haven't done. Or I could just do Final Fantasy VII. You know what? I might do Final Fantasy VII. Tomorrow is not sure, but Friday will be sure. Same time. Same weird place in the internet. Anyway, chat, that's it for this stream. So, good time zone to everybody! Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. My name is Mithalin, just a guy wandering through time, curating moments. And that's it for this stream. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, chat. Nice stream. Yeah, thank you, Azu. Thank you for hanging out. And see you guys next time. No raid today, though. Really? 69? You wanna end with a 69 bits? Fine. Thank you for the biddies, Azu. Love the number. Nice number. And I would have to say, remember chat, if you want to support your streamer, remember to give them some bits, because bits are always free. And if you love to show your support, keep giving them free biddies. That's not how I do my outro, Azu. But it had to be done. I had to do the bit because it's 69 bits and it's a bit. So, see you chat. No raid today. We'll do it on Friday. The ones that I had 2 people that I wanted to raid, but they're not streaming right now. So, we'll do it on Friday. See ya. Where's my ending stream? Hello, load. Hi, chat.